refreshments and be back in the auditorium again. Thank you so much. The provisions are there just behind the stage. May I please request our respected grandparents and dear parents to let us serve you with the refreshments at the back side of the stage. Thank you so much. Back side of the auditorium. I once again repeat, refreshment arrangements have been made for respected grandparents and my dear parents at the back side of the auditorium. May I request you all behind the hall. Refreshment arrangements have been made for you all behind the hall. May I please request you to allow us to be of service to you.
If human civilization is not to go down in blind internecine conflicts since the bombing of Hiroshima and Nagasaki and the recent spread of international terrorism, global warming, stockpiling of weapons of mass destruction, fear of a third world war and nuclear holocaust, there must be a development of world planning for world federalism as enshrined in the ancient Indian wisdom of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, or Earth is but one country and mankind its citizens. CMS, the winner of the UNESCO Prize for Peace Education in 2002 through its curriculum of education for protection and security since the turn of the century, has been convening the international conferences of chief justices of the world that aims to unite the world for children through enforceable international law and effective global governance. To hold discussions, share concerns, and to build consensus for world unity and peace. His Excellencies, Vice President of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana, Mr. Khemraj Ramjatan, President of the Republic of Croatia from year 2000 till 2010, Mr. Stejepan Mesic, Prime Minister of the Republic of Lesotho from 1998 to 2012 and 2015 to 2017, Dr. Pakalitha B. Mosisili, Governor General of the Republic of Tuvalu, Sir Iacoba T. Italeli, Speaker of the Parliament, Republic of Mauritius, Mrs. Santibai Hanumanji, Speaker of the Parliament, Republic of Ghana, Professor Aaron Okai, former Chief Minister of Sabaragamua Province of Sri Lanka, Mr. Mahipela Heret, Judge, International Criminal Court, Netherlands, Mr. Justice Osuji, Judge, International Criminal Court, Netherlands, Mr. Justice Antoine Kesia Mebe Mindua, arrived at New Delhi, India. The first session of the conference was inaugurated by the chief guest, Union Minister for Home Affairs, Government of India, Shri Rajnath Singh.
I had the proud privilege of welcoming you to the first session of this very important international conference of the Chief Justices of the world.
A high tea in the honor of the visiting dignitaries was hosted by the Union Minister for Law and Justice, Shri Ravi Shankar Prasad.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is very good that you congregate to celebrate the diversity of the world. We pray for the happiness of all. We pray for the development of all.
To bless the conference, friends, here is the Chief Minister of Uttar Pradesh, Shri Yogi Adityanath ji, chief guest addressing the opening session of the conference. The conference was declared open by the Deputy Chief Minister of Uttar Pradesh, Dr. Dinesh Sharma. The occasion was addressed by Union Minister for Minority Affairs, Mr. Mukhtar Abbas Naqvi. On this occasion, the key to the city of Lucknow on behalf of the citizens of Lucknow was presented to Honorable Justice Dr. Haider Ahmed Dafala, Chief Justice, Supreme Court of Sudan.
I appeal to everybody. Do not busy yourself only in your own concerns or the concerns of your countries alone. Let your thoughts be fixed upon that which will rehabilitate the fortunes of mankind and sanctify the hearts and souls of men.
CMS endorses the urgent need of an enforceable international law whose time has come.
मैं उत्तर प्रदेश सरकार की ओर से उत्तर प्रदेश की 22 करोड़ जनता की ओर से बहुत बहुत स्वागत करता हूं, अभिनंदन करता हूं।
The business of the 19th International Conference of Chief Justices of the World was set in motion with the first session of the conference graced by the chief guest Nirmala Sitharaman, Union Defence Minister, Government of India.
This is not the first time Dr. Gandhi is holding a meeting of this kind. He seems to have struck the right chord in talking about issues in which globally there's unanimity, in which globally no country can sound differently. Our women and children need all the attention.
The eminent guests got the opportunity to interact with the Chief Minister of the state, Shri Yogi Adityanath ji, and other state executives at the CM's official residence over the state banquet organized there. The inaugural session of the conference was graced by none other than the Chief Minister himself. He was accompanied by the Speaker of the Uttar Pradesh Legislative Assembly, Mr. Hriday Narayan Dikshit.
हमारे देश की संस्कृति और सभ्यता वसुधैव कुटुंबकम की रही है, जिसमें संपूर्ण पृथ्वी को अपना घर तथा समस्त मानव जाति को परिवार का एक सदस्य माना है। ऐसे में हमारा एक नैतिक कर्तव्य बनता है कि हम सारे विश्व की सारी मानव जाति की भलाई के लिए काम करें।
The inauguration in the presence of the chief guest, Shri J.P. Nadda, Minister for Health and Family Welfare, Government of India, presided over by Mrs. Sanyukta Bhatia, Mayor of Lucknow.
First of all, I would like to congratulate and thank the organizers, the CMS school, the staff, the students, for the spectacular welcome program they organized on the international fora and for the international luminary fora.
Guest for the second plenary session, Shri Brijesh Pathak, Minister for Law and Justice, Additional Energy Resources, Political Pension, Government of Uttar Pradesh, was received by the convener of the conference, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi, President and Chief Operating Officer, CMS, Professor Geeta Gandhi Kington, and Director Strategy, Mr. Roshan Faroohi.
Nelson Mandela says, education is the most powerful weapon which you can use to change the world. If you want to change the world, the only way is to change the school and change the teachers and go to the school to bring about a change. Paulo Freire says, education changes the people and people change the world. If you want the world to be changed, change the people, and that means education can change the people. To go to the schools, go to the schools, go to the schools.
The reception and dinner was hosted by the Speaker, Shri Hriday Narayan Dikshit, on behalf of the Uttar Pradesh Legislative Assembly.
I welcome you all in this very good evening. I consider my privilege to have you all for dinner tonight. Lucknow is well known for its hospitality.
The plenary session of the conference in the presence of the chief guest, Honorable Shri Pankaj Singh, MLA and General Secretary, Bharatiya Janata Party.
Conference is a great achievement in itself.
And on the 6th of November 2019, we at CMS are once again ready to receive dignitaries from 74 countries. The first session of the conference took place at the Constitution Club, New Delhi, in the presence of the chief guest, Shri Piyush Goyal, Union Minister for Commerce, Industries and Railways.
really feel that we will have some outcomes from the deliberations that we will have over the next few days, which will give a great message to the rest of the world about the significance and seriousness of this very important subject that you're going to deliberate on.
The working session of the conference began with the Honorable Chief Justices and dignitaries who took out the World Unity March. The chief guest for the opening session of 20th International Conference of Chief Justices of the World, the Governor of Uttar Pradesh, Her Excellency Srimati Anandiben Patel, was received by the convener of the conference, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi, and founder director CMS, Dr. Bharati Gandhi. For the inaugural session of the conference, Deputy Chief Minister of Uttar Pradesh, Dr. Dinesh Sharma, arrived at the World Unity Convention Center auditorium to a warm welcome.
आज अंधाधुंध विनाशक हथियारों पर प्रतिबंध, जलवायु परिवर्तन के संदर्भ में एकरूपता भाव से कोई विचार और आपसी समन्वय और भाईचारे का प्रचार प्रसार पूरी दुनिया में हो, इसके लिए इस प्रकार के सम्मेलनों का महत्व बढ़ जाता है.
In the evening, a grand cultural presentation in the honor of the visiting delegates took place in the presence of the Mayor of Lucknow, Mrs. Sanyukta Bhatia. This was a wonderful opportunity to present the key to the city of Lucknow to Honorable Mr. Justice Antoine Kesia Mindua, Judge, International Criminal Court, the Netherlands, by the chief guest. The second day of the convention began in the presence of the chief guest, Shri Brijesh Pathak, Minister of Law and Justice, Government of Uttar Pradesh. A dinner was hosted and presided over by the chief guest, Shri Hriday Narayan Dikshit, Speaker, Uttar Pradesh Legislative Assembly.
विश्व शांति सारी दुनिया का सपना है.
The last working session of 20th International Conference of Chief Justices of the World began with the plenary session in the presence of the chief guest, Dr. Mahendra Singh, Cabinet Minister, Water Resources, Government of Uttar Pradesh, and guest of honor, Mr. Virendra Kumar, Director General, Research Development and Standards Organization, RDSO of Indian Railways. A grand Diamond Jubilee celebration was organized by the school in the presence of the chief guest, Shri Keshav Prasad Maurya, Deputy Chief Minister, Government of Uttar Pradesh.
We are also honored to welcome Honorable Shri Anil Rajbhar, Cabinet Minister for Welfare of Backward Classes and Handicapped of the UP government.
60 years of excellence in education at City Montessori School. To garland our founders, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi and Dr. Mrs. Bharati Gandhi.
Hello.
Our founders being garlanded by the principals of the 18 campuses of City Montessori School.
विश्व शांति के हम साधक हैं, जंग ना होने देंगे, हम जंग ना होने देंगे.
हम जंग न होने देंगे, जंग
approving of the draft resolution, consideration and passing of the resolution.
This 20th conference on Article 51 of the Constitution of India relating to international peace and security is a unique conference virtually organized by 2.5 billion
If human civilization is not to go down in blind internecine conflicts since the bombing of Hiroshima and Nagasaki and the recent spread of international terrorism, global warming, stockpiling of weapons of mass destruction, fear of a third world war and nuclear holocaust, death
ये मत कहो खुदा से मेरी मुश्किलें बड़ी हैं, ये मत कहो खुदा से मेरी मुश्किलें बड़ी हैं, ये मुश्किलों से कह दो मेरा खुदा बड़ा है। आती है आंधियाँ तो कर उनका खैर मकदम, आती है आंधियाँ तो कर उनका खैर मकदम, तूफान से ही तो लड़ने खुदा ने तुझे गढ़ा है। ये मत कहो खुदा से मेरी मुश्किलें बड़ी हैं, ये मुश्किलों से कह दो मेरा खुदा बड़ा है, मेरा खुदा बड़ा है, मेरा खुदा बड़ा है। अग्नि में तप के सोना है और भी निखरता, अग्नि में तप के सोना है और भी निखरता, दुर्गम को पार करके हिमालय कोई चढ़ा है। लाएगी रंग मेहनत आखिर तुम्हारी एक दिन, लाएगी रंग मेहनत आखिर तुम्हारी एक दिन, होगा विशाल तरवर वो बीज जो पड़ा है। ये मत कहो खुदा से मेरी मुश्किलें बड़ी हैं, ये मुश्किलों से कह दो मेरा खुदा बड़ा है, मेरा खुदा बड़ा है, मेरा खुदा बड़ा है। वो सर्व शक्तियों से जब साथ है हमारे, वो सर्व शक्तियों से जब साथ है हमारे, हर काम उसके रहते हर दिल हुआ पड़ा है। कभी हारना ना, हिम्मत का कदम बढ़ाओ, कभी हारना ना, खुदा बड़ा है, ये मुश्किलों से कह दो मेरा खुदा बड़ा है, मेरा खुदा बड़ा है, मेरा खुदा बड़ा है, मेरा खुदा बड़ा है।
Disunity in the world is the biggest problem of modern age. City Montessori School, founded by Dr. Jagdish Gandhi and his wife Dr. Bharati Gandhi in Lucknow in 1959, as in the social responsibility of a modern school, is to unite the disunited world through education based on spiritual principles propelled with the firm belief of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam and Jai Jagat, powered with the ideology so well enshrined in the Article 51 of the Indian Constitution that states that the state shall endeavor to promote international peace and security, maintain just and honorable relations between nations, foster respect for international law, and encourage settlement of international disputes by arbitration. Dr. Gandhi's untiring efforts to create a peaceful world has been recognized at international level. This video is a glimpse of recognition of impact of CMS education so well guided by Dr. Jagdish Gandhi through his CMS World Unity Education Department. Dr. Gandhi, born a Hindu, has embraced Baha'i religion. He went to Israel in 1974, regarded by Jews, Christians, and Muslims as the biblical Holy Land. He has a very democratic approach towards religion. In 1974, he had the opportunity to visit United Kingdom, where he hosted the Second International Youth Conference in London. Since then, there has been no looking back. In late 20th century, Dr. Gandhi visited Japan, and from there he pioneered the concept of quality in education through student quality control circles. First world level recognition came in 1999 when Guinness World Record certificate was given to City Montessori School as the largest school by pupils. UNESCO Prize for Peace Education was awarded to the school, for which the CMS founders traveled to Paris in 2002. On 5th October in 2009, Bashkir State Pedagogical University, Ufa, Russia, awarded an honorary doctorate degree in education to Dr. Jagdish Gandhi at a glittering convocation ceremony for devoting 50 long years to the service of society and humanity at large in the field of education and building a world fit for children and generations yet to be born. Later, he met Mr. Almas Mustaif, pro-rector of BSPU, which ultimately resulted in signing of Memorandum of Understanding to promote international exchanges between BSPU and CMS. During the course of his visit, he was invited by the Montessori School in Ufa.
Dear friends, at certain moment in human history, education must also act as a powerful instrument of profound social transformation.
Dr. Gandhi came to Moscow, where he was invited by the Institute of Philosophy of Russian Academy of Sciences and the Russian Philosophical Society for a press conference.
Children's attitude allows change the parents, that means the society. And in the parents, the prime minister will also come. The kings and rulers will come. Because everybody has child.
Two renowned civil society organizations also felicitated Dr. Gandhi with diplomas.
To believe is to know that every day is a new beginning, is to trust that miracles do happen and that dreams do come true. To believe is to find the strength and courage that lies within us when it's time to pick up the pieces and begin again. Life is a gift, and believe that you are not alone. To believe is to know that wonderful surprises are waiting to happen, and all of our hopes and dreams are within reach if only we believe. Good afternoon and Jai Jagat to one and all present here. I extend a warm welcome to our most respected founder manager, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi sir, most respected founder director, Dr. Mrs. Bharti Gandhi ma'am, respected grandparents, and my dear mothers. Today we have gathered here to celebrate unity in diversity, to rejoice after the hard work put in throughout the year. We put our hands together in reverence to acknowledge our very respectable grandparents, dear parents, and all our sincere students for putting in their best efforts for making the year a successful and cherishable one. The year saw us share happy and emotional moments together. The excitement of the student, the dedication of respected grandparents and dear parents was overwhelming. To sum up all the precious moments of the year, we are here with our annual Grandparents and Mother's Day celebration. I hope this day brings joy and happiness, creating magical moments to cherish throughout our life. This is also an announcement for our dear grandparents and parents that we have made arrangement for Roza Iftar and Navratri fasting parents, and people are around to help you and tell you about where the arrangements are there. The most important conversation of our day is prayer. Now is the time to surrender ourselves to the Almighty, who leaves no stone unturned to ease up all the storms that we go through in life. I request everyone to please rise for the school prayer, which will be presented by the devoted mothers and loving children of CMS Ayodhya Road campus. Please join your hands, close your eyes, and get ready for the school prayer. Now we will have the all religion prayer by our devoted students.
I, Adhav Jaiswal, am here to recite a few lines from the holy book of the Hindus, the Bhagavad Gita, and it goes as Sarvasya chaham hridi sannivishto mattha smritanyanam apohanam cha Veda ishcha sarvai aham eva vedyo Vedanta krudveda vidyeva chaham, which means that the Lord is seated in everybody's heart, and from him comes remembrance, knowledge and forgetfulness. He helps you in all your problems, and we should never lose faith in him and always believe in him. Thank you and Jai Jagat.
I, Rishika Singh, am here to recite a few lines from the holy book of the Muslims, the Quran. Kul huwallahu ahad, Allahu samad, lam yalid, walam yulad, walam yakul, lahu kufuwan ahad. Sure Ikhlas focuses on the oneness and unity of God, and that everything and everyone needs him for his existence. God has no partners, not in his essence, not in his actions, not in his attributes. Thank you and Jai Jagat.
I, Bahula Srivastav, am here to recite a few lines from the holy book of Sikh, the Guru Granth Sahib, and it goes as Prabhu ke simran ki mal jaye, amrit naam riddhi mein samaye, which means in the remembrance of God, the filth of mind is removed. The ambrosial naam, the name of the Lord, is absorbed into the heart.
Psalms are the sacred songs mentioned in the Old Testament of the Bible, the holy book of the Christians. I, Akshat, am here to recite one of the most famous psalms mentioned in the Old Testament, and goes as, I worship the Lord as my shepherd, and he guides me the path of righteousness. I fear no evil. I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever, which means I worship the Lord as my creator, who helps me to differentiate between good and evil. He always protects me. I will follow the path of the Lord forever. Thank you and Jai Jagat.
Gautam Buddha was an influential teacher, philosopher, and a spiritual leader who founded Buddhism between 6th to 4th century BCE. He is considered as the enlightened one who, through his meditation, found peace and answers to many of life's hardest questions.
I, Arnav Singh, am here to recite one of his most famous quotes. Happiness will never come to those who do not appreciate what they already have. Thank you and Jai Jagat.
I, Keshav Singh, I'm going to speak a few lines from the Holy Book of the Baha'is, the Kitab-e-Aqdas, which are self-explanatory. Be generous in prosperity and thankful in adversity. Be fair in the judgment and guarded in the speech. Be a lamp unto those who walk in the darkness, a home to the stronger. Be eyes to the blind and a guiding light to the feet of the erring. Be a breath of life to the body of the humankind, a dew to the soil of the human heart, and a fruit upon the tree of humility. Thank you and Jai Jagat.
That was such a spiritual rendition of very meaningful and valuable lines from our holy books written by the messengers of God. And we at CMS strongly believe that if we follow the righteous path and believe in what God has destined us to do, we will definitely see a world which is more united, which lives in harmony, where peace prevails, and where there is no space for any discord, disunity, or any enmity between the brothers and the universal citizens of the world. We will now listen to a beautiful hymn to soak our spirit in the essence of God.
When I am down and oh my soul so weary, when troubles come and my heart burden be, then I am still and wait here in the silence until you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be.
What a mesmerizing rendition by our dedicated mothers who took out time from their very busy schedules to give time for the practice, the rehearsals. Thank you so much, dear mothers, and to our loving children. Over to Guneet.
Thank you, ma'am. We will now witness the World Parliament procession. I request our respected founder manager and our respected founder director to please come up on the stage and take the guard of honor. CMS believes in the philosophy of Jai Jagat, which means that the world is one single family. Disunity in the world is the biggest problem of the modern age. Therefore, our founder director, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi, believes that it is the social responsibility of a modern school to unite the disunited world and to make every child a gift to mankind, a pride of the human race and a potential light of the world. CMS believes in the value of Vasudev Kutumbakam, which means the earth is but one country and mankind is citizens. The world procession initiates promotion of unity in diversity and meaningful social action for development. The CMS vision is to create world peace through education and to nurture thoughtful and proactive world citizens and leaders committed to the service of humanity. The need of the honor is to have global understanding and to accept the oneness of humanity. We need to go beyond the narrow confines of caste, color, religion, and country to appreciate and celebrate diversity in all its forms. Children at CMS are taught that service to the world should be recognized as a way of life, so that when the children grow up, they become conscious thinkers and doers, leaders of thought and action and proactive agents of social transformation. CMS teaches that we need to lead others into peace rather than getting drawn into conflicts and the endless cycle of action and reaction that only leads to more and more violence, fear and hatred. To help one another to wake up by keeping our hearts and minds open. We model how not to walk blindly, paths that lead towards only more hate and revenge. Be the peace you want to see in the world. It starts within the hearts of each of us and spreads out from there. CMS has been making constant efforts through the Chief Justice Conference, Word Parliament, Word Unity Prayer, Word Procession, Peace March, CISU camps, and by organizing many international events to bring about peace and unity in world. The human family is going through some very chaotic times. Greed and dualistic thinking is spreading poison in the world. CMS believes that we need to be balanced, holistic, compassionate, loving, and wise. So be the change you want to see in the world and leave no stone unturned to make this world a better and brighter place to live in. Thank you and Jai Jagat. Over to Aditya.
Thank you, Guneet. We will now witness the World Parliament, where delegates from various nations will be deliberating on family unity, the need of the hour. Yes, family unity helps children feel safe and secure, loved and appreciated, and gives them the confidence to explore the world. Over to the children for the World Parliament.
How easy it is for us to forget what it was like when we were once family. The times we shared. How easy it is for us to forget how to love.
मेरी कोट पहना मेरी तरफ ये लोग ना फोकस
ले सिफान
How easy it is for us to forget how to smile. It's easy to forget.
Papa, it's me, Papa.
Sai, dắt bỏ cô lên, liếc chân sắc kìa.
But it's even harder not to love.
Pa, Ma.
Papa, Mama, 食飯。
仔，食飯。
Family is forever.
A very good evening and Jai Jagat to one and all present here. I'm the reporter from City Montessori School, Ayodhya Road campus, and you just witnessed a thought-provoking video which must have touched your hearts, seeking answers on what can be done to make sure that no family on earth witnesses discords, unhappiness, and depression. Most problems faced by the world would end if the basic unit of our social system, that is, the family, learns to live in unity. It's heart-wrenching to see members of a family ignoring each other, yelling at each other, engaging in physical fights to the extent of wanting to kill each other. Children are the most affected as their lives get completely derailed and they long for love, affection, and empathy. But discords and disunity in the family closes all the doors of hope for them.
Parents are supposed to set positive examples for the children to follow. Family discords devastates the future of the children. And it's truly said that the school is the lighthouse of the society. And the family that prays together stays together. Drugs, alcoholism, aggression, physical and mental abuse is increasing in the world. And love, understandings, and human touch is losing its roots. Isn't it a pity? Is a change required? Yes, it is. But who would be the change makers? This is the burning question, and the answer lies within our hearts. It's we who can together make a difference. It's we who can celebrate diversities with love and understandings. It's we, the children of the world, who have to work for better and brighter tomorrow. Let's witness the word parliament, depicting the vision of CMS, which can rule out many problems related to family disunity prevalent in the world.
It's not what we have in life, but who
have a life that is important. The people in your life who want to be in theirs, the one who accept you the way you are for being who you are, love you for everything you do, and even for those that you don't. Good afternoon and a warm welcome to this August gathering that has assembled here today for discussion on family unity, the need of the hour, as peace and happiness in the world can be achieved only when there is unity and brotherhood among the members of the family.
We also extend a warm welcome to all the delegates from various nations who are here to understand the ways in the world needs to focus on building family unity where the members of a family love each other and have respect for each other's feelings, choices, likes, dislikes, and every little thing that makes them feel loved and taken care of. This calls for a global focus of building family values in people across countries from the very childhood days.
Rightly said. The moment we talk of early grooming, the role of schools and educational institutions comes into play. In fact, nations across the world should be open to discussions on including inculcation of family values in the school curriculum and ensuring children learn to adopt a culture of love and peace beginning from their home.
A discussion on the role of family unity is utmost important, and I invite delegates from member nations to speak on the pressing need of strong and positive relationship between the members of the family. The house is open for discussion. You may please raise your placards to voice your opinion.
Member Nation United Kingdom, you are acknowledged.
Thank you, sir. Traditionally, in England, families were seen as entities where men were the breadwinners, while women were seen as homemaker and a primary caretaker of children. Modern Brighton have a completely changed attitude towards the participation of male and female gender in grooming a cultured and a happy family. Our country acknowledges that the role of women in comparison to men in holding and binding a family and as caretaker is more. And so we have reduced the work hours in order to help women deliver their extended responsibilities well. Generally, Brighton support their children financially until their early 20s. Due to this protective approach in England, adult children don't feel obligated towards their aging parents. Rather, they take it as their personal obligation to rear their children. Because of increased family unrest, England, which boasts of Oxford and Cambridge, has now a measure of 16% of students who say that they feel happy going to school and rest feel pressurized as they are not happy at home. This leads to a spurt in alcohol consumption amongst teenagers, which is alarming. We therefore need to look into a country with a broad perspective of including more interaction between children and grandparents to be able to bridge the gap and undo the feelings of pressure on any member of the family.
Rightly said, member delegate from UK. The world needs to look into ways and means to ease out any feeling of stress among members of a family and replace it with a feeling of empathy, compassion, and respect for each other. Member nations wishing to put up their views may please raise their placards. Yes, member delegate from France, you are recognized.
Thank you, Madame. France is a country of 65 million people. The country is multi-ethnic and multicultural. Our traditions and family culture hold a special fascination even for foreigners. Family unions were once a common something in France, but have now decreased dramatically over the years, with around 68% of the children living in nuclear families, 21% of the children living with one of their parents, and a considerable 11% of children living in a reconstituted family. This has now made it very common for the children to experience conflicts between parents. Domestic violence has increased as parents struggle to manage the pressures of an ever-demanding expense of urban life in France. Extended families, having grandparents and other elders to guide, have dwindled and got confined to the rural farmhouses. It is becoming tough for the parents to take control of the children because of the paucity of time to spend with the children. The solution of restoring family unity lies in educating the children, parents, grandparents, and all the other members of the family to respect each other and find a way to honor each other. We cannot expect our children to exhibit honor and respect for us when we have not amply modeled honor and respect for the lives of our own parents. The bottom line is that honoring our elders is a way to fear God and an incredible way to pay it forward.
Very well stated, member nation France. Dwindling number of extended families and increasing count of single-parent families has become a cause of concern as it leaves a wide gap in family values. In such, children who are brought up in nuclear families by a single parent or where they witness violence in their own little home. Does any delegate wish to lend his voice on the topic?
Member Nation Kenya, you are acknowledged.
In Kenya, family is the most important priority for an individual and is a great source of pride. In our culture, family is considered a major factor when it comes to identity, a sense of belonging, and security. Kenya has an extremely young population, with 40% of the population aged between 0 and 14, while only 6.9% of the population aged 55 or over. Thus, the upbringing of a child in Kenya means cousins, aunts, and uncles who play a large role in their day-to-day life. Many people do not value the elders and treat them as worthless. Showing respect to the elders means to be kind and considerate towards them and hearing them out, even if you don't agree with them. Besides the opinion, the ages should be respected as it used to be while they were active and earning for their entire family. Old age is the period when the same individual who handled everything with dexterity became dependent on others for all the needs. The basic necessity is that the aged should feel wanted, supported, assisted, secure, and happy. Our respect for all people is dwindling. It is our responsibility to take care of them, as our existence is because of them. Every religion teaches us that when we care for others, it comes back to us in multitude. Parents are a symbol of love, care, and sacrifice. It's hard to digest the fact that two-thirds of the elderly people are being ignored, isolated by their children, experiencing loneliness, craving for love and affection. Parents are living gods. How can we forget our basic duty for which God has given us this life of loving your parents and looking after them?
Rightly said, Member Nation Kenya. Family bonding is much stronger in extended and joint families as experienced elders have more rational solution to the problems of toddlers to adolescent youngsters as they have patience to find the solution of conflicting issues and temperaments of the members of the family. Delegates willing to speak may please raise their placard.
Member Nation Bangladesh, you are acknowledged.
The family is central to one's social life in Bangladesh. Social changes due to the negative impact of globalization and industrialization are contributing to troubled marriages and family lives. Nowadays, in my country, both men and women are more educated and they earn more money. Often, there are clashes of ego leading to cooperative attitude, which is how the problem starts. Frequent quarreling, complete lack of forgiveness, and reconciling attitude leads physical and emotional distancing between the couples, which disturbs the children and the grandparents of the family. Children from these families are easy prey for promoting ill practices of alcoholism, theft, drug peddling, etc. and the etc. And the elder people run the risk of mental depression, which can lead to death. Constant efforts are required to promote love, care, and dialogue between the parents for the happiness of the family.
Yes, Member Nation Bangladesh, parents need to set guidance for the children to follow by their deeds, not by mere words. Children will love and respect their parents only when they see purity of heart and soul being reflected in the deeds of their own parents.
Often, often it has been seen that sibling rivalry is a major cause of unrest in families. If the problem is not addressed on time, it may so happen that siblings may draw daggers against each other, which is the most undesirable thing to be expected in any happy and peaceful family. Would any member nation wish to speak on ways to address this problem?
Yes, Member Nation Saudi Arabia, you are acknowledged.
Alhamdulillah, families will never witness sibling rivalry if the parents treat the siblings alike and teach them the morals of obedience and self-control. Our deserts have taught us that survival is possible when brothers and sisters live in peace and can practice self-control. Our deserts have taught us that survival is possible when brothers and sisters live in peace and can practice self-control. Religion teaches us that our hearts are the treasury of God and we should not allow our selfish desires to rob thee of the pearls of God's wisdom that lies within. Sibling rivalry is born out of greed and love and can lead to disastrous consequences. Children want to be seen as the most special among their siblings. So, they are always going to push for preferential treatment. This leads to frequent, intensive fighting, heightens risk of depression and anxiety, and can lower their self-esteem. Battling siblings are likely to engage in delinquent behaviors, including drug use as adults. However, if handled properly by parents, disagreements between siblings can be channelized towards honing social skills such as negotiation and compromise. So, it is advisable that whenever your kids are quarreling, check in to make sure it's not becoming physical or emotionally heated. Then, let them know you would like them to resolve the conflict on their own, but that you would be happy ready to help out if necessary. Children who taunt, insult, slap, or push their siblings can do much mental and physical damage to their siblings even before the parents realize.
Rightly said, member delegate from Saudi Arabia. Parents should teach their children and help them learn to resolve conflicts. Once tempers are settled, parents should try to sit down and discuss the problem with the kids without blaming or accusing. Give each child a chance to talk uninterrupted and allow them to come up with a solution of the problem themselves. Families need to revisit the problems to find new solutions.
Rightly said. I would also like to add that with technology advancing leaps and bounds, families are experiencing its adverse impact on children, especially because of widespread misuse of internet for gaming and easy access to crime. Should we not think of possibilities to use the same technology to resolve family problems by sharing them and finding solution collectively? Member nation who would like to shed some light on this may please raise their placards. Yes, member nation Australia, you are acknowledged.
Family discord or disharmony among family members, which always includes the child, may arise out of persistent arguments, controlling behaviors, intimidations, and threats. To find a solution to end these conflicts in Australia, we are using improved technology-based services. To reach the target audience by using online platforms such as group counseling via a secure social network with a cost-effective approach to solve the problems of tech-savvy young people, giving them the ability to respond en masse. Without disclosing their identity, people get to know that they are not the only one facing family conflict issues, but there are many others. This also helps them to discuss and analyze their problems in groups to find an effective, logical, and meaningful solution. However, challenges in ensuring appropriate user engagement, delivering high-quality evidence-based counseling, and maintaining the confidentiality and safety of the clients are the key to determining the efficacy of an online family conflict solution services. Kids helpline circles and youth helpline circles are being used to facilitate peer support by connecting affected people of comparative age who are experiencing similar issues in their families to share stories and support each other. It is facilitated and monitored by professionally trained and accredited counselors who are a part of their closed, small group social network. This supportive, moderated online approach has been identified as an optimal intervention to reduce the family conflicts and eradicate the reasons that create the unhappiness.
Good way forward, member nation Australia. The Parliament takes a note of it and recommends the use of technology interface to find ways and means where families suffering from such issues can discuss and share their problems, and together in consultation with spiritual and psychological mentors can look forward to achieve family unity very soon.
A family that prays together stays together. I would like member nations willing to put forward their views on how praying together can help bind families together. Member nation may please raise their placards to share their views. I can see delegate from India is legal to lend his voice.
You may please share your views with us.
In Sanskrit language, the word for prayer is prarthana. It is formed by combining the two words pra meaning intensely and artha meaning to plead. Praying is essential for understanding God and for perceiving His existence through our body, mind and intellect. Praying to God at short and regular intervals makes it easier to establish communion with God. Some people think of prayer as a magic wand to solve all problems or as a mystical shield against all problems. A prayer is when we plead with yearning for a desired aspect with intense humility unto God. It includes respect, love, pleading, and faith. A prayer expresses the helplessness of the devotee and a state of surrender, and he keeps offering his worship to God. In India, we follow several religions and faiths and strongly believe that true liberty lies in man's submissions unto God's commandments. In India, we believe that from a tender age, children should be taught by the school and parents to love God and humanity, and not just for yourself, for your own people and for your country. It's from India that the message of Vasudhaiv Kutumbakam has spread across the world. We Indians have always believed that the world is but one family and mankind its citizens. The patriarchal and mother-centric families of India have always focused on making sure that the members of the family pray on a daily basis, irrespective of their religion or ethnicity. The Indian family system lays a lot of focus on praying to God before and after the commencement of any big or small deed, be it the child's first day with books, or a family's first step in a new home, or any event organized in the family. It always begins by seeking the Almighty's blessings and ends by thanking Him.
Family unity is deeply strengthened when members of the family are God-fearing and do their prayers regularly, often together. I wish to also state that family happiness and unity depends on physical and mental well-being as the spiritual well-being of the members as mentioned by our esteemed delegate from India. If any delegate wishes to throw light on physical well-being, may raise their placards.
Delegate from member nation China, you may please put across your views.
Families can be a life-giving force when they are healthy and relatively stress-free. No family and hence no nation can experience happiness if any of its member is facing health issues. Poor health results when members of family have a reckless lifestyle, which constitutes unhealthy eating habits at odd hours. God has created magical wonders to bring the world to existence, and our human body and soul is one of them, which follows its own circadian rhythms. Break our body clock to do things out of time, sleeping till late in the day, eating dinner at midnight, or simply to disobey the rules set by the elders of the family. Poor time sense has been the reason why new diseases and health complications are being faced by very young members of the family. To overcome these challenges over the last decade, China embarked on the biggest health system reforms the world has ever seen, aiming to extend health services to each and every family and targeting coverage of 100% families.
My country has more than 900 forms of traditional sports and physical activities that are practiced by 56 ethnic populations, many of which fall into the general category of wushu, also known as martial arts, which comprise More than 120 variations of self-defense techniques developed under the influence of Chinese Confucianism, Buddhism, and Taoism. Historically, the practice of these martial arts has been credited with improving fitness, cultivating morality, and strengthening self-defense capabilities, which in turn are all essential for good health and hence the happiness of every family.
Rightly said, Member Delegate from China. For families to be happy and united, it is very important to be following a lifestyle where discipline and healthy lifestyle are an integral part of daily routine. Conflicts are born to arise in a family that does not follow the disciplined chart of their daily routines, and they never feel the necessity of their daily agendas that they have to follow for the fitness.
Only a physically fit family can stay united. Don't you feel that it is very important for a family to practice meditation and concentration to stay fit and mental peace too? Member nations willing to express their views on it may please raise their placards. Yes, member nation Japan, you may voice your opinion.
The importance of appreciating the beauty of silence is something ingrained in Japanese culture. Japan loves stillness and has integrated it into our culture in practices such as Zen, haiku, no dance, and calligraphy, all which could form a part of meditation practice. It is a pity that people of today tend to forget that. This is why meditation and mindfulness are crucial around the world to find soundless moments to focus on ourselves. In a time when there is a continuous mad rush among the members of the family to seek a better and luxurious lifestyle, ego clashes between couples, cousins, siblings, in-laws, etc. is quite inevitable. In our country, people practically integrate the Japanese beauty of silence into their daily routine, thereby opening one's mind to a clear awareness of the present moment. Families that spend time to meditate together will always be united. Children will have the patience to listen to their elders and be respectful to them. Anger, which often appears due to the presence of other emotions such as jealousy, frustration, greed, and fear, can be easily overcome by those who practice meditation. Families that do not practice meditation find it difficult to control anger, and quite often, due to the lack of control of anger, the whole family is doomed to split into pieces.
Meditation is a way to connect to God, to realize and experience power within every human being. Families which experience conflict, unrest, and discord among members must make it a point to practice meditation in some form or the other.
Meditation reminds me that the world today is getting therapeutic in vicious trap of drugs and sedatives, where very young members of family are resorting to drugs to find mental peace and give rest to restless soul. I request member nations willing to throw light on this glaring family problem. You may raise your placards. Member nation USA, you are acknowledged.
Our nation is currently reeling under the huge pressure of youth surrendering to the hallucinating world of drugs. Parents need to realize that the children they brought to this world are their responsibility, and they look up top parents for a balanced guidance which must include ways and means to handle success and failure at all stages of life. Many children and youth in our country are falling prey to alcohol and drugs. When they don't find a way out of the depression they have entered due to perceived failures and a complete absence of support mechanism at home to embrace and to handhold them. The zombie drug, which recently started in Philadelphia, has now spread its nasty claws to other parts of our nation, which includes San Francisco and New Jersey. It is a dreadful sight to see people moving on roads like zombies, an open wound which turned fatal for the drug user. We look forward to families to embrace the family members so that the drug mafia do not take advantage of discord in families. Let's awake, arise, and hold our family close in the bond of unity to defeat the drug mafia eating into our family unity.
I can see that we have among us a representative of City Montessori School, Ayodhya Road campus, who wishes to speak on the concerns of family unity, which is the need of the hour. You may please express your views, child.
An united family is one where there is respect for each other and especially the elderly. Parents have the composure and rationale to resolve their differences through discussions and not loud and heated arguments. A family cannot buy unity, peace, and happiness by affording luxuries, but by mustering the courage to speak the truth to each other and stand by each other's side, not only during the good times, but during the bad weather too. As more and more technological advancement is taking place, members are losing their capacity to accept things that they may not like. This has been a cause of unrest in families and lack of tolerance, patience, and acceptance, leading to arguments between parents, children, and grandparents. This is taking a heavy toll on the members of the family, leading to severe mental and physical disorders among the people. I feel blessed and privileged to be a part of City Montessori School, where our mentors and our founder manager, respected Dr. Jagdish Gandhi sir, and our founder director, respected Dr. Mrs. Bharti Gandhi, have been striving from the very inception of our school for the establishment of family unity by spreading the message of Vasudev Kutumbakam, or universal brotherhood, which will begin from peace and unity within families across the globe. At CMS, we believe that education is not just books and school must favor character and conduct above the science and arts. Good behavior and high moral character must come first, for unless the character be trained, acquiring knowledge will only prove injurious. Knowledge is praiseworthy when it is coupled with ethical conduct or virtuous character. Otherwise, it is deadly poison, a frightful danger. At CMS, we believe in the 4 pillars of holistic education, which are knowledge, wisdom, or elegant speech, which creates students who are well trained to be world citizens who can promote peace and unity not only in the family but anywhere in the world they travel. Students of today are the potential lights of the world tomorrow who can eliminate the evil of darkness and spread the message of God. At our school, we are taught to follow the path shown to us by the messengers of God and follow their revelations given in the holy books. We believe that the solution to all problems and establishment of family unity can be achieved when people of all religion believe in the oneness of God and treat each other as equal and as rightful creations of that one God.
Excellent thought. I must say that if all the schools across the world start training the young mind with such kind of thoughts, the day won't be far when we have peace and unity in every family and peace and unity across the world irrespective of national boundaries.
May I now request the UN speaker to sum up today's important points discussed by our esteemed members.
Thank you, ma'am. It has been a very enriching discussion by the esteemed members on family unity today. The main highlights pointed across have been discord and fights leading to shouting and quarreling of members in the family with each other. Negative impact of twin working parents leaving paucity of quality time to spend with children. Feeling of loneliness among members of the family, especially children, because of inability of members to accommodate each other's choices and engaging in family activities. Lack of respect, care, and kindness towards each other, especially disrespect of elders by youngers. Rude and cold behavior rendered towards children and grandparents, particularly by the parents, due to their personal life pressures and difficulties in handling work-life balance. Vulnerability of youngsters of such disunited families to get into the negatives of alcoholism, smoking, drugs, or other such ill practices. Desocializing of all members of the family, especially due to isolations created by the social media and easy access to the virtual world of the internet. The way out of these problems and the means to establish world peace is when families learn to respect each other's likes and dislikes, believe in God and pray together, spend some quality time and understand their responsibilities towards each other. Family members chase spiritual and mental gains also, and not just materialistic gains. Believe in the philosophy of Vasudhaiv Kutumbakam and spread the message that the world is but one big family and mankind its citizens. I wish to conclude today's very fruitful and meaningful session on the note that the leaders of the world will take note of the points highlighted today to establish world order in ways that bring in family unity. It is only when a family is united where children, parents, grandparents, and even extended family live in unity and peace can we think of a world that is peaceful, united, and happy. We bid adieu on the note of coming together again for some more fruitful discussion on global issues.
Children need to remember that parents are God on earth. We must love and respect them throughout our lives. The family members must live in peace and unity. As is truly said, united we stand, divided we fall. The grandparents in the family must be valued and their love and selflessness must be cherished. As when we were small, our grandparents held our hands and taught us to walk. Now it is the turn of the children to take the hands of our grandparents and be the support in their old age. Nothing is permanent in this life. Humans take birth and they die. What remains forever are kind deeds, values, respect,
respect, and honor which we bestow upon others. Words of love and efforts towards unity leaves a mark on earth forever. And this is our true soul purpose. We must remember that the family that prays together stays together. Thank you and Jai Jagat.
Thank you, dear children, for addressing the concerns of family disputes and for coming up with the much needed suggestions required to build the foundation of a happy family life. And now, I would like to
Lord,
request
be beside us every day, guiding and leading us gently always. Lord, be above us. Help us to see the hope of the future of all we could be. Lord, be beneath us. Carry us when we're too shattered or tired to really have strength. Lord, be ahead of us, smoothing our paths, protecting and blessing the places we pass. Protecting and blessing the places we pass. Lord, be behind us, healing our wounds, forgiving our mistakes and making us new. Jesus, be within us. This family is yours, now and forever. You are our Lord. Jesus, be within us. This family is yours, now and forever. You are our Lord.
And now I would like to request respected Principal Ma'am to please come up on the stage and deliver the welcome address.
Thank you, Aditya. Education is not the learning of facts, but the training of the mind to think. Education is what remains after one has forgotten what one had learned from the books in school. It is improving the lives of others and for leaving the world better than you find it. In short, education is not preparation for life. Education is life itself. It's a movement from darkness to light. A very good evening and Jai Jagat to one and all present here. I am extremely privileged to have this opportunity to address the August gathering and to welcome each one of you to the 8.5 months old CMS Ayodhya Road campus's first annual Parents and Grandparents Day and Divine Conference. I take this opportunity to extend a warm welcome to our respected founder manager, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi, respected founder director, Dr. Mrs. Bharti Gandhi, respected grandparents, and to you, dear parents. And at the same time, I would like to express my gratitude to all of you for sparing your valuable time and for coming here to motivate our children and to recognize their efforts and achievements. City Montessori School, world's largest school with the maximum number of branches in one city, is like an oasis in the desert which stands out. We believe that if we want to teach real peace in this world, then we must start with the children. Our respected founder manager, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi, believes that it's the social responsibility of a school to unite the disunited world and to make every child a gift to mankind, a pride of the human race, and a potential light of the world by imparting all three kinds of education: material, human, and divine. We believe in Sir's vision and strive to make our children not just high academic achievers, but also wise, talented, balanced, law-abiding, and just. Our respected founder director, Dr. Mrs. Bharti Gandhi, believes that among the greatest of all the great services that can possibly be rendered by a man to God and mankind is the education of children, building in their character and inculcating in their tender hearts the love for God. Our founders envision to inspire generations of children to become socially motivated, conscious citizens of the world, and they leave no stone unturned to take giant leap towards their goal. From 5 children in 1959 to over 59,000 students in 2023 truly signifies a remarkable journey of perseverance, devotion, commitment, and immense hard work, which is truly magical. CMS believes in the philosophy of Vasudhaiv Kutumbakam, and so our motto is Jai Jagat, which is a deliberate contrast to Jai Hind. We feel proud to announce the record-breaking success of CMS students in the ICSE and the ISC exams in 2022, in which 4,337 CMS students secured 90% to 99%, setting a new milestone in the history of education, along with the children of CMS being national toppers as well, which is truly praiseworthy. Every year, our students are selected by the top universities of the world and are given huge scholarships. Behind every success is the elaborate preparation to help students develop understanding and acceptance of life's challenges, offering freedom to explore their thoughts and logical thinking, and help them to achieve targets through proper planning. Our children also take part in the CMS Community Radio, an initiative by our respected founder manager and respected founder director, which has become a hub for community learning, cooperation, and problem solving. Every year, CMS organizes several international events, which provides big opportunities to children and also provides them with cultural understanding and peaceful coexistence. CISV camps, Generational Global Program, Peace March, World Unity Prayer, World Parliament, the All Religion Prayer are just a few of many examples that a stimulating environment for the CMS students is made to be caused in order to make them appreciate the similarities and celebrate the diversities, hence building, carving, and shaping them to become conscious world citizens who have a world-embracing vision. Today, education needs an expanded definition that frees it from largely economic context and acknowledge its roles in transforming both individual lives and the entire society. Our mission at CMS Ayodhya Road campus is to maximize opportunities for our children through holistic value-based education and to nurture thoughtful and proactive world citizens committed to the service of humanity. We emphasize on knowledge, wisdom, spiritual perception, eloquent speech, universal values, global understanding, service to the world, and excellence in all things. Co-curricular activities and community service projects are frequently taken up to broaden the exposure and insight of students, hence sensitizing them and helping them become conscious world citizens. We believe that every child is unique, every child is talented, every child is important, and that every child has the potential to become a worthy world citizen. And it is due to our belief in our children that we have gathered here to witness the young minds to showcase their talents. We at Ayodhya Road campus promote a non-judgmental, accommodating, and accepting attitude. And we believe in inculcating self-awareness, strength, resilience, and the love for God in our children through meaningful morning assemblies, thoughtful moral teaching classes, and through continuous acts of social service, in a way by celebrating Menials Day, distributing blankets, and by doing regular acts of charity both in and outside the school. We instill in our children curiosity, exploration, and help them discover and explore in a fun-filled, safe, clean, and happy environment as we focus on developing young minds who are responsible, reflective, innovative, and engaged. Children at Ayodhya Road campus initiated to teach the laborers working at our campus, served refreshments to the sweepers and helpers which they made with their own hands in the Fireless Cooking Club, and they donated eatables to the menial staff on World Charity Day, thus evolving as empathetic human beings. Amenities at Ayodhya Road campus include air-conditioned classes, digital classrooms with interactive flat panels, splash pool, library, computer lab, big assembly hall, band rehearsal room and band training, huge playground, spacious corridors, big play area with latest slides, swings and playstations, gym equipments, activity room, a huge parking area for four-wheelers and two-wheelers, and a recently added animal corner, which has become the favorite corner for the pre-primary children, where they love spending time with the rabbits and birds. I also want to take this opportunity to congratulate all the children who brought laurels to our campus. I feel elated to announce that our children bagged the second prize in the Literary Fest out of the 21 campuses of CMS, third prize in the SAMS International event organized by CMS Joplin Road, consolation prize in the Kids Bonanza organized by City Montessori School, Station Road, gold and silver medals in Taekwondo Championship, bronze medal in International Maths and Science Olympiad, and we have also bagged the National Championship of the Braino Brain International Competition. Dear children, this is just the beginning, and I'm sure that there will be many more victories in the coming days, which will raise the flag of our campus even higher. Undoubtedly, it has been a great year full of enthusiasm and achievements. I would also like to make a special mention for our sports teacher, Mrs. Shikha Tripathi, who is a national level wrestling champion and a gold medalist, and who has also served as the wrestling coach for Geeta Fogart and Babita Fogart, whose inspirational story we all witnessed in the movie Dangal. A special mention for our dear mothers who used to come daily for the rehearsal of the all-religion prayer dance, which they will be putting up shortly in front of all of us. My gratitude to the teaching and non-teaching staff members, along with the menial staff members, serving at Ayodhya Road campus for their constant support. My special thanks to respected founder manager, respected founder director, respected Professor Geeta Gandhi Kington in absentia, respected Basu ma'am, superior principal and head qued in absentia, respected Batra ma'am, superior principal, City Montessori School, Gomtinagar Extension in absentia, for their constant guidance, support, and encouragement, which acts as fuel and gives us the energy to work with even more zeal and enthusiasm. Before I close off, I would like to make a special mention of an incident that touched my heart a few months back. Dear parents, just a few months back, we had special assembly at our campus wherein our respected founder manager, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi, came to address the students, wherein he imparted divine education to them to inculcate in their hearts the love for God and to make them conscious citizens. Respected sir, in his speech, educated the children about many things, and he also told the children that in order to give respect to our elders, we must touch their feet and take their blessings daily. Dear parents, you must note, such was the impact of respected founder manager's speech that from the very next day, nearly all the children right from KG to class 7 started touching my feet. Every day when I witness these children touching my feet at school, it reminds me of respected sir and the positive and powerful impact that he has, not just on children, but on everyone whom he meets. The honor and respect that I get from the children daily, I owe it to you, respected sir. I would also like to make a special mention for our respected founder director, Dr. Mrs. Bharati Gandhi, who is directly responsible for bringing smiles on the faces of the pre-primary children at Ayodhya Road campus. Dear parents, I would like to inform you that it was respected founder director's wish to have rabbits, birds, and fish at Ayodhya Road campus, which I fulfilled with utmost respect, and which has directly resulted in bringing joy in the little children's life, as I see most of the pre-primary children spending time with rabbits and birds after the school hours, and they also look forward to come to school the next day with joy in their hearts and smiles on their faces. Thank you once again, Badi Didi, as your wish of having an animal corner has brought happiness in the lives of many children, for which I'm extremely thankful. I would like to conclude my speech by once again thanking each one of you for your valuable presence here and also for accepting and acknowledging our efforts. We promise to continue grooming our children to achieve something substantial in life and to raise them with a benign attitude. We will also be acknowledging the efforts of the brilliant students today who have made both the school and their parents proud. And the ones who do not win any prize today, do not lose hope, as this is not the end of everything. The journey has just begun. There will be many more opportunities coming your way to prove your mettle. With your hard work, determination, strong willpower, confidence, and with the faith in your own abilities, I'm sure you will move mountains. Dear children, always remember to have a never give up attitude and to keep trying until you succeed. Success is not final. Failure is not fatal. What matters is the courage to continue with confident steps. If you fall 7 times, then get up 8 times to reach your goal. Never let failure get to your heart, and never let success get to your head. Always stay grounded, self-motivated, thinkers, believers, achievers, and take continuous and conscious steps to make this world a better place to live in. Dear audience, I hope you will have an enjoyable evening and that you will appreciate the efforts of our children. Thank you and Jai Jagat.
Thank you, respected Bam, for those enlightening words. We have given our best in this session, and we promise to give our best in the future as well. Thank you once again, ma'am. Over to you, sir.
Now, we are going to witness a multimedia presentation showcasing our infrastructure and activities taken up during the academic session 2022-2023 at Ayodhya Road campus.
Yeah, you can be the greatest, you can be the best, you can be the King Kong banging on your chest. You can beat the world, you can beat the war, you can talk the guy, go banging on his door. You can throw your hands up, you can beat the clock, you can move a mountain, you can break rocks. You can be a master, don't wait for luck. Dedicate yourself and you gon' find yourself standing in the Hall of Fame. Yeah. And the world's gonna know your name. Yeah. 'Cause you burn with the brightest flame. Yeah. And the world's gonna know your name. Yeah. And you'll be on the walls of the Hall of Fame. You can go the distance, you can run the mile, you can walk straight through hell with a smile. You could be the hero, you can get the gold, breaking all the records they thought never could be broke. Yeah, do it for your people, do it for your pride. Are you ever gonna know if you never even try? Do it for your country, do it for your name, 'cause there's gonna be a day when you're standing in the Hall of Fame. Yeah. And the world's gonna know your name. Yeah. 'Cause you burn with the brightest flame. Yeah. And the world's gonna know your name. Yeah. And you'll be on the walls of the Hall of Fame. Be a champion. Be a champion. Be a champion. Be a champion. Walls of the Hall of Fame. Be students, be teachers, be politicians, be preachers. Yeah. Be believers, be leaders, be astronauts, be champions, be truth seekers. Be students, be teachers, be politicians, be preachers. Yeah. Be believers, be leaders, be astronauts, be champions. Standing in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And the world's gonna know your name. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 'Cause you burn with the brightest flame. And the world's gonna know your name. And you'll be on the walls of the Hall of Fame. You can be the greatest, you can be the best, you can be the King Kong hanging on your chest. You can be a champion. dream of what I wanna be. I wanna be free. That's what my heart keeps telling me. Give me your hand.
We'll find a way.
There's people out there
They feel the same.
if we help each other. I just know we can succeed. We are one, but we are different. We from all around the world. We share the same sun, we share the same oceans. We are every boy and girl. Come together and share our dreams. We'll be amongst the stars, and we know that is destiny. And we are unity. We are unity.
I do believe, oh, I believe in destiny. It's up to me to make it into reality.
Give me your hand.
We'll find a way.
People out there,
Let's feel the same.
if we help each other,
I just know we can succeed.
we are one, but we are different. We from all around the world. We share the same sun, we share the same oceans. We are every boy and girl. Come together and share our dreams. We'll be amongst the stars, and we know that it's destiny. That we are unity. No matter where you're from or who you are, if we can find common place to be, that we are friends. We are one, but we are different. We from all around the world. We share the same sun, we share the same oceans. Oh. We are one, we are different. We from all around the world. We share the same sun, oceans. We are every boy and girl. Come together and share our dreams. We'll be amongst the stars, and we know that it's destiny. That we are unity. We are
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up, tired of the way that things have been. Oh, ooh, the way that things have been. Oh, ooh. Second thing, second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. Oh, ooh, the master of my sea. Oh, ooh. To the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took to me, shook at me, feeling me, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the. Hey, you made me a believer, believer. Hey, you break me down, you made me a believer, believer. Hey. would drown. But they never did, ever lived, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke up and it rained down. It rained down like. Last days last by the grace of the fire and the flames. You're the face of the future, the blood in my veins. Oh, ooh, the blood in my veins. Oh, ooh. But they never did, ever living and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke up when it rained down. It rained down like.
There comes a time when we heed a certain call, when the world must come together as one. There are people dying. Oh, when it's time to lend a hand to life, the greatest gift of all. We can't go on pretending day by day that someone somewhere will soon make a change. We all a part of God's great big family. And the truth, you know, love is all we need. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. It's true, we make a better day. Just you and me.
That was a wonderful video. I would like to make an announcement that today's iftar time is 6:22 p.m. Arrangements have been made for our Muslim grandparents and parents, which is behind the auditorium. You may please seek help from our staff for the same. Arrangement for Navratri for our Hindu respected parents and grandparents also has been made, so you may kindly avail our services. Looking at the changing world scenario, the content of education for the 21st century must be different from that of the 20th century. It must broaden the perspective of children and youth to globalism. CMS education aims to produce total quality person with positive attitude, leadership skills, full commitment and total involvement, aiming towards the development of total quality managers. In recognition to this, CMS has got the privilege of involving Miss Dawn Taylor, who is heading our school development program. She has made her tireless efforts towards contributing to making CMS a progressive, globally competitive school. She believes that metacognition is what is going to help the learner learn more to understand learning patterns and behavior of the human brain. Metacognition, my dear respected grandparents and dear parents, is the science behind how we think and what we think. The human brain has been designed by God as a very complex machine, which is much beyond the comprehension of others. Yes, ma'am? So, at CMS, we believe in promoting new patterns of education, and very shortly, we have already incorporated new methods which you all must have noticed this time in the CSSL pattern of teaching, that our question papers are designed, our teaching patterns are learner-centric, and we try to make sure that our learners are globally competitive. We just saw a beautiful presentation on our campus and the activities that we have been having in our campus over the last year. And I'm sure you must have enjoyed watching that and seeing your children enjoy the process of learning thoroughly at our campus. May I now call Yash to take you forward with our next program. Thank you. Over to Yash.
Thank you, Rita ma'am. Now it's time to witness an enactment which will be based on perseverance, which means persistence in doing something despite facing difficulty or delay in achieving success. Please put your hands together for Ishal from class 1, who will be bringing to life the famous scientist Stephen Hawking, who achieved huge success despite being disabled. Over to Ishal.
Problems, physical obstacles, social rejection, academic failure, young people with disabilities face. Yet, some people do overcome significant challenges and lead successful lives. Disability need not be an obstacle to success. As one of the most influential scientists of modern times, Stephen Hawking, the wheelchair-bound physicist, is certainly a proof of that. He was the manifestations of perseverance who managed to conquer the universe from a wheelchair.
I am very aware of the preciousness of time. I was given 2 to 3 years to live. I faced a life unable to properly communicate. Fortunately, my mind was unaffected. While all around me people had buzzed away, deep in conversation, I have often been transported afar, lost inside my own thoughts, trying to fathom how the universe works. Perhaps it is human nature that we adapt and survive. We have this one life to appreciate the grand design of the universe. There is still plenty more to find out. We are all time travelers, journeying together into the future. Let us work together to make that future a place we want to visit. I am convinced that humans need to leave Earth and make a new home on another planet. In the next 100 years, we will embark on our greatest ever adventure. Our destiny is in the stars.
All my life, I have sought to understand the universe and find answers to the questions from the Big Bang to black holes. I feel a sense of achievement, but I have managed to make these contributions despite having ALS. I have been very lucky that my disability has not been a serious handicap. Indeed, that has given me more time than most people to pursue the quest for knowledge. Be curious like me. Try to make sense of what you see and wonder about what makes the universe exist. Remember to look up at the stars and not down at your feet. However bad life may seem, there's always something you can do and succeed at. While there is life, there is hope. Don't just give up. My model is there are no boundaries. While there is life, there is hope. Don't just give up. My model is there are no boundaries.
That was absolutely amazing. Well done, Ishal. We are very proud of you. Over to Rita, ma'am.
Thank you, Yash. Now I would like to request our most we have here lighting the lamp. Now I would like to request our respected grandparents, parents, respected principal ma'am, most respected founder manager respected Dr. Jagdish Gandhi sir, to please come on the stage for lighting of the lamp. Now may I request our most respected founder manager sir, respected principal ma'am, respected grandparents and their mothers to come up on the stage for the lighting of the lamp. May I please request the respected grandparents, dear mothers, to come up on the stage for lighting the lamp. It's a proud moment for us, dear grandparents, dear parents, to have you here with us. This day has been possible because of your tireless efforts, your trust on us, your continuously walking hand in hand with us. So we would request you to be here on the stage with us, with our most respected founder manager worker, to light the lamp, with our respected principal ma'am, to light the lamp of knowledge, to dispel darkness, to spread the message of education. Light signifies hope, knowledge, happiness, and learning. It is because of you, respected grandparents and dear mothers, that we have been together, able to illuminate the lamp of learning in the tender hearts and minds of our children. It is a matter of great pride for our institution, as well as for the children, to have such grandparents and mothers like you. We thank our mothers who strive hard to strike a perfect balance between household chores and bringing up children in the most vibrant and successful manner. I hope this light goes far and the responsible students of CMS help to dispel the darkness from the world. It is a proud moment to have all the hardworking and selfless mothers and grandparents with us today. And we hope that your smiles brighten up the life of our children, just the way the lamp lights up our hearts. We pray for the blessings of the Almighty with humility. May God give us wisdom to live in harmony. May the darkness of ignorance be swept away by the dawn of self-realization. Light is a symbol of truth, knowledge, and understanding. It acts as a guide, keeping us from stumbling in the dark. Light spreads divine grace, and the lamp shows us how to rise upward and dispel darkness. We are lighting the lamp to bow down to knowledge as the greatest among all forms of wealth. May the light of knowledge help us realize that God has chosen us to be the angels of encouragement. Thank you once again, our most respected founder manager worker, respected principal ma'am, respected grandparents, and my dear dedicated mothers for the honor of being here with us and lighting this lamp of knowledge. All this wouldn't have been possible without you. I would like to state a few lines to describe what a mother is. Ma'am, you're requested, our most respected founder director ma'am would like you all to have her with her on the stage. You may please come on the stage for a Kodak moment photograph. Respected grandparents and mothers, you are please requested to be here on the stage. It's यहाँ उपस्थित सभी माओं से अनुरोध है कि कृपया स्टेज पर आएं। हम आपको आमंत्रित करते हैं कि हम सबके बीच में आकर के हमें अनुग्रहित करें। ये आज का दिन आपके सहयोग के बगैर संभव ही नहीं हो पाता। इस आज की खुशी के क्षण को हम आपके साथ बांटना चाहते हैं। हमारी परम आदरणीय
I request all the mothers and grandparents to please line up on the stage for a group photograph.
हम सभी माओं से अनुरोध करते हैं कि आप प्लीज स्टेज पर आए। हर एक माँ का यहाँ होना बहुत ज़रूरी है। ये आपका ही सहयोग है कि आज हम इस दिन पर हैं। आपके सहयोग के बगैर तो ये संभव ही नहीं था। सीएमएस में हम एक परिवार में विश्वास रखते हैं और ये हमारा बढ़ा हुआ परिवार हमारी खुशी का प्रतीक है। आप सभी माओं से फिर से अनुरोध है कि सारी माएँ और सारे दादा दादी यहाँ पर स्टेज पर आए ताकि हम एक बहुत खूबसूरत सी यादगार तस्वीर ले सकें। इन क्षणों को कैमरे में कैद कर सकें कि आपके सहयोग से हम आज यहाँ हैं और यही सहयोग हमें आपका मिलता रहा तो हम निश्चित ही बहुत आगे जाएंगे और आपके पुत्र पुत्री दुनिया में बहुत नाम रोशन करेंगे। That's a beautiful Kodak moment. You all need to be thanked for that. हम आप सभी का शुक्रिया अदा करते हैं यहाँ आने के लिए।
आप सभी माताओं को सम्मानित करने के लिए मंच तैयार है। हमें विश्वास है कि जो भी यहाँ पर मदर्स या ग्रैंड मदर्स हैं जो फोटो खींच रही हैं वो जल्दी से आ जाएं। आपको आना ही पड़ेगा। बुआ होंगी मदर नहीं होंगी तो मौसी होंगी हमारी होंगी, जल्दी आ जाइए, जल्दी आइए। फोटो नहीं खींचना है, अलाउड है आप लोगों को। आदमी लोग फोटो खींचेंगे खाली, हाँ खींच रहे हैं। देखिए सब महान पिता और ग्रैंडफादर्स फोटो खींच रहे हैं। मैडम आप भी बैठी हैं नीली साड़ी में, जल्दी आइए। नीली और पीली में जल्दी आइए। मैं देख रही हूँ बच्चे के साथ आप बैठी हैं, बच्चा पिताजी को दे दीजिए। दादी नानी सब आ जाइए। मैं देख रही हूँ बड़ी खास निगाहों से, जरा जल्दी आ जाइए। जिनको माला नहीं पहननी है वो भी आ जाएं। कई लोगों को कुछ एलर्जी होती है माला से, तो ना पहने पर आ जाएं। आइए, आप जो चेक उसमें टॉप में है, जल्दी आ जाइए। आप भी आ जाइए रेड टॉप में। जो लोग नहीं आ पा रहे हैं, मैं चेयर लेके आ रही हूँ आपके लिए। आइए, रेड 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 जल्दी आइए। चेयर ले आओ भैया, मेरी वाली। कौन सी वाली चेयर होती है वो? भूल गए नाम। कौन सी चेयर होती है वो? व्हील चेयर। व्हील चेयर ले आइए मेरे लिए, ले आइए, जल्दी करिए। लाल पीली साड़ी में माता जी आप बैठी हैं, अभी नहीं उठी। चश्मे वाली माता जी, जल्दी उठिए। चश्मा लगा के आप बैठी हैं, दिख रही हैं हमें, लाल और पीली साड़ी में। आप पीछे भी एक माता जी बैठी हैं, वो दिख रही हैं हमको, हंस रही हैं वो। जल्दी आ जाइए। एक बहुत पीछे खड़ी है माला पहने हुए, जल्दी आ जाइए। आप भी आइए। आपके नहीं आने से स्टेज हमारा हरा भरा नहीं हो रहा है। जल्दी आ जाइए पीली ड्रेस में मैडम। आप बैठी हैं एक जेंटलमैन के साथ, जल्दी आ जाइए। 2 महिलाएं और एक जेंटलमैन बैठे हैं। हाँ, झुकिए नहीं, हम देख रहे हैं आपको। जल्दी आ जाइए। पीछे एक और महिला बैठी हैं, अकेली बिल्कुल। जल्दी आ जाइए माता जी, जल्दी आ जाइए। कोई पकड़ के लाने वाला भी तो नहीं है। जरा पकड़ के, लगता है जेंट्स बहुत कम आए हैं, ओनली 1/5 जेंट्स। आइए, महिला प्रधान देश बन रहा है, सही बात है, बिल्कुल सही कह रहे हैं। बीच में यहाँ जगह खाली है, जरा भर दीजिए। आइए आइए आइए, जल्दी आइए। माला पहनिए, पहनाइए माला, जल्दी लाइए माला। माला इंतजार कर रही है, जल्दी आइए। इधर लाओ माला, वहां कहाँ दिखा रहे हो? यहाँ लाओ मालाएं, और लाओ मालाएं। आइए, बेबी को ले आइए, बेबी को भी माला मिलेगी। मालाएं जल्दी लाइए, मालाएं। मैडम, आपकी मालाएं कहाँ हैं? और लाइए, तोड़ के लाओ। क्या करोगे मालाएं रख के? ये बात हुई ना? वेल डन, वेल डन। अब हुआ ना? अब फोटो का माहौल बना। आइए 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 मैडम, आइए आगे। हाँ, ये उन लोगों के लिए व्हील चेयर जो माताएं उठ के नहीं आ पा रही हैं। आइए माता जी, व्हील चेयर पे आइए। ये है, ये है। आइए, मैंने व्हील चेयर मंगा दी आपके लिए। बैठेंगी? आप बैठेंगी व्हील चेयर? नहीं बैठेंगी तो आइए। देखिए, व्हील चेयर आ गई तो माता जी भी नहीं व्हील चेयर के चलने लगी। आपको माला पहनाओ भाई, काली साड़ी में मैडम है, बिना माला के। आइए, ये हुआ ना? अब हुआ, देखिए मामला ठीक ठाक। आइए, अच्छा उधर आइए 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 आइए, हम तो छोटे से हैं ना। हाँ। छोटे से आइए आइए मैडम इधर आइए छोटे से हैं हम तो और माला तो बड़ी सी आज लग रहा है कि ये महिला प्रधान देश हो गया है अरे दोबारा पहननी पड़ेगी आपको पहनाओ 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 सर नहीं आएंगे सर डरते हैं चलो हेलो बेबी वंडरफुल वंडरफुल यू कैन से हेलो हेलो आप भी तो आइए अब जिसका चेहरा नहीं आएगा वो कौन है बताइए जो जय जगत नहीं बोलेगा उसका चेहरा नहीं आएगा हाँ बुलवाइए जय जगत बुलवाइए
Thank you, dear parents, respected grandparents, and all the aunts, bua, masi, mami, chachi. Though no words can describe a mother, but I have tried to bring before you a few lines for this very noble moment created by none other than our respected, most respected Badi Didi, as we fondly call her. A few lines in praise of mothers. God took the fragrance of a flower, the majesty of a tree, the gentleness of morning dew, the calm of a quiet sea, the beauty of the twilight hour, the soul of a starry night, the laughter of a rippling brook, the grace of a bird in flight. Then God fashioned from these three things a creation like no other. And when this masterpiece was through, he called it simply Mother. Over to Gunit for unity in diversity. Over to Aditya for the all religion prayer.
When everything fails and you have no one to hold on, seek God's mercy. At CMS, the integration of all religion prayer before the commencement of every event is an innovative way to teach children to embrace diversity and create awareness of and reverence for all religions. Students attired in traditional costumes of each religion render their special prayers, one group after the other. The melodious prayers performed in an atmosphere of reverence make contact with the deeper emotions of children and address their spirit most profoundly. Particular care is taken to teach children to respect all the religions. The all religion prayer also helps them to appreciate the importance of their spiritual life and help them lead a conscious life. Over to the children of class 1 and 2 for the all religion prayer.
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna देवकी नंदन तुमको वंदन रखते सबकी लाज सबके स्वामी अंतर्यामी पूरन कीजिए
रहने दो रहने दो
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 देवकी नंदन तुमको वंदन रखते सबकी लाज सबके स्वामी अंतर्यामी पूरन कीजिए काज देवकी नंदन तुमको वंदन रखते सबकी लाज सबके स्वामी अंतर्यामी पूरन कीजिए काज मन मंदिर में
Everything fails and you have no one to hold on, seek God's mercy. At CMS, the integration of all religion prayer before the commencement of every event is an innovative way to teach children to embrace diversity and create awareness of and reverence for all religions. Students attired in traditional costumes of each religion render their special prayer, one group after the other. The melodious prayers performed in an atmosphere of reverence make contact with the deeper emotions of children and address their spirits most profoundly. Particular care is taken to teach children to respect all the religion. The all religion prayer also helps them to appreciate the importance of their spiritual life and helps them lead a conscious life. Over to the children of class 1 and 2 for the all religion prayer. Krishna Hare Krishna 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 देवकी नंदन तुमको वंदन रखते सबकी लाज सबके स्वामी अंतर्यामी पूरन कीजिए काज देवकी नंदन तुमको वंदन रखते सबकी लाज सबके स्वामी अंतर्यामी पूरन कीजिए काज मन मंदिर में सजे बिहारी
छवि अति प्यारी, मन मंदिर में सजे बिहारी, मनमोहन तेरी छवि अति प्यारी। बंसी बजैया रास रचैया, तारनहार मेरे तुम ही के भैया, तुमसे बड़ा कहाँ कौन कन्हैया। श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे, हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा। श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे, हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा। देवकी नंदन तुमको वंदन, रखते सबकी लाज, सबके स्वामी अंतर्यामी, पूर्ण कीजिए काज। लीला परंपार तेरी तू माखन चोर कहावे, भवसागर से सबकी नैया तू ही पार लगावे। भक्तों का सहारा तू बांसुरी वाला, मथुरा के बसैया ओ नंद के लाला। तेरी भक्ति में नाचे सब ताता भैया। श्री कृष्ण गोविंद, श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे, हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा, हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा। देवकी नंदन तुमको वंदन, रखते सबकी लाज, सबके स्वामी अंतर्यामी, पूर्ण कीजिए काज। देवकी नंदन तुमको वंदन, रखते सबकी लाज, सबके स्वामी अंतर्यामी, पूर्ण कीजिए आजा जी, आजा जी। ख्वाजा मेरे ख्वाजा, दिल में समा जा, शाह का शाह तू, अली का दुलारा। ख्वाजा मेरे ख्वाजा, दिल में समा जा, शाह का शाह तू, अली का दुलारा। ख्वाजा मेरे ख्वाजा, दिल में समा जा, ख्वाजा मेरे ख्वाजा, दिल में समा जा। बेकसों की तकदीर सवारी, तूने सवारी। बेकसों की तकदीर सवारी, सवारी है सवारी। ख्वाजा मेरे ख्वाजा, ख्वाजा ख्वाजा, दिल में समा जा, आजा समा जा। शाह का शाह तू, अली का दुलारा।
सतनाम श्री वाहेगुरु। तू प्रभु दाता, दान मत पूरा, हम थारे भिखारी जियो। मैं क्या मांगू कुछ फिर न रहा, हर दीजे ना प्यारी जियो। तू प्रभु दाता, सतनाम
troubles come and my heart burden be, then I am still and wait here in the silence until you come and sit while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. Raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be.
Gautama. He was attempting to cross a small river which was known as Niranjana. Suddenly he realized the pointlessness of everything that he's been doing.
बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि धम्मं शरणं गच्छामि संघं शरणं गच्छामि
त्याग मूर्ति तू शांत चित्त तू योग रूप संसारी दया प्रेम आणि मानवतेचे प्रतीक तूची ईश्वरी सिद्ध मूर्ती सिद्धार्थ गौतम सकलाचा स्वामी
बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि धम्मं शरणं गच्छामि संघं शरणं गच्छामि सा 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 नि रे 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 रे
हे मेरे ईश्वर हे परमेश्वर शाश्वत बस तू है
हे मेरे ईश्वर हे परमेश्वर शाश्वत बस तू है
अंत
जलन क्यों सेवक सारे मन फिर अलग क्यों एक जतन है दिल में जलन क्यों
युगों युगों से तेज तपन क्यों द्वेष द्वंद्व और ये तड़पन क्यों
सबको मिला दे ऐसी कृपा कर तू ही गुरुवर है हे मेरे ईश्वर हे परमेश्वर शाश्वत बस तू है ईश्वर अल्लाह वाहे गुरु चाहे कहो श्री राम मालिक सबका एक है अलग अलग है नाम ईश्वर अल्लाह वाहे गुरु चाहे कहो श्री
I would like to announce that the ladies, the grace ladies dancing on the screen are our esteemed mothers. We are very proud of our mothers. Dear mothers, we love you. From the core of our hearts, we love you, dear mothers. It's an honor for us to have mothers like you with us. Such a touching moment for us. was a mesmerizing performance by our dear mothers. We fall short of words to appreciate the
इतना अच्छा
feeling that we
ने किया
experienced.
है बहुत बड़ी बड़ी डांसर भी वहाँ की जो होती है ना बॉलीवुड की वो भी आपसे रश करेंगी कि इतनी अच्छी डांसर्स हैं यहाँ लखनऊ में
Thank you, dear mothers, for that beautiful rendition on the song Malik Sabka Ek Hai. वाकई में Malik Sabka Ek Hai, and that Malik has been very merciful on us to grace us with such beautiful mothers and such beautiful parents and grandparents. We would now like to honor these mothers whose tireless efforts has brought us here, and without them we wouldn't have been able to be here. I request all the mothers who participated today in the prayer to line up on the stairs. Dear mothers, we deeply appreciate your efforts for walking hand in hand with us. Your devotion, sacrifice, dedication, hard work, and selflessness are all priceless gifts for us. Thank you, dear mothers, for being sporty in squeezing out time from your tightly packed schedule, catering to all the big and small needs of your loving family, and then managing to take out time for these rehearsals. And as our most respected Badi Didi said, what an amazing dance performance, like seasoned classical performers. That's a beautiful moment where we are honoring our mothers. So I would like to share a few lines in honor of the mothers. Thank you, dear mothers, for your unconditional support to spread the vision and mission of the school. No words can match up what you have done for us, and we fall short of appreciating your services for us, giving us your best, bringing in the best in your child, and meeting his or her big and small every need with utmost care and perfection. Without your support, we would not have been able to achieve this commendable feat of completing one academic year with fun, with cherished moments, with times that have seen us enjoy with your little ones, sharing the lessons of life, making a learning experience more enriching and satisfying for us. No matter the weather, no matter the pain, you always kickstart the game. The team runs it back as far as they can, and the opposing team must always defend. Run or pass, you want to finish it fast. Practice is the key to the success of the team that we make here at CMS. The team that comprises of the management of the team, the management of the school, which has a vision, the dedicated parents and grandparents who are standing behind us with their rock-solid support, and our respected principal ma'am, who has not taken a single day off and worked tirelessly till this date to bring this school to this position. I take this opportunity to thank our principal ma'am also, who has made it possible to bring this beautiful string of pearls together. Thank you, respected principal ma'am. She is the mother of all these children who are here in this campus. The mother who has brought together all these great mothers. Thank you, everybody. And emotions overflow. And Jai Jagat. Jai Jagat. Thank you so much, dear mothers, for that beautiful Kodak moment. Thank you, most respected Badi Didi, for your words of inspiration and for being behind them and for being behind this whole family.
अरे इतनी सुंदर अप्सराओं का डांस देखा. Thank you for that.
Thank you, Badi Didi. On behalf of our most loving mothers, we wish to thank you. And all our mothers are clapping for Badi Didi also. Her encouragement, her enthusiasm needs no words. Over to Guneet for the next program.
Unity, 5 letters that mean so much. It's something you can feel, and it definitely has the Midas touch. It's a word that was meant to unite us. But many times, we let subtle differences divide us. It's a beautiful God's world that we are brought up in. It's just our selfishness and ignorance that we are caught up in. I know how the world is right now, not the pretty place to live in. People get smacked down and told to know their place. What a disgrace! What a disgrace! Is it necessary to use a gun? My heart goes out to all the mothers losing their sons. I cry for us and I pray for us. I hope the Lord will bring a better day for us. We need to come together and agree that it's unity that can set us free. May the ones who govern the world find a way for us to coexist within the spheres that have separated us. Over to the children for the words unity prayer with a message to heal the world and live in unity.
Dear parents, you've been so helpful and cooperative, and we are here today because of you. There is just one more humble request. If you could kindly fill our feedback form, because this feedback form helps us understand where we are and what all we need to do further to be of more service to you. Thank you so much.
18 September 2020, John Lennon, and I quote, "You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you will join us and the world will be as one." I unquote. Is this just a song or wishful thinking? Are these just words or is it a prophecy? Is humanity capable of achieving sustainable everlasting peace? The peace with justice and equality, where the majority of people have access to resources to live dignified life.
Remember, if we don't end war, war will end us. I cannot recall a single day without a report of something terrible happening somewhere. Conflict
is on the rise. Millions are displaced, and what it all explains is the global instability of its phenomenal process.
Human-induced climate change is the largest and most pervasive threat to natural environment and societies the world has ever experienced. Infectious diseases, livelihood crisis, digital inequality, terrorism, disillusionment have attacked the world. Inflation, volatile energy prices, geopolitical conflicts, rising interest rates, labor shortage, the knock-on effects of COVID-19 pandemic, and the list is endless. Not as only COVID-19 led to widespread loss of lives, it is also holding back the economic development in some of the poorest parts of the world, while amplifying wealth inequalities across failure, extreme weather events, and biodiversity loss were perceived by experts as the biggest threat for the global population over the next decade. Digital inequality and cybersecurity failure features among the critical short and medium-term threats. The global economic gap will increase by 2024, when the developing countries would have fallen 5.5% below their pre-pandemic expected GDP growth, and the advanced economies would have surpassed the same by almost 0.9%. On top of all of this, armed conflicts and wars have numerous negative consequences on infrastructure, public health provision, social order, causing mass destruction of cities and spreading blood, tears, anguish, and terror everywhere. What do we wish for? Happy faces or tears? Physical, brutal injuries or a healthy body? Increasing threats or increasing safety? A mother crying bitterly while hugging the dead body of a soldier's son, or a mother welcoming his alive son, who is an ambassador of peace and unity. We are not left with a choice anymore. We need a decision, a solid decision to bring about our happiness, safety, peace, and unity in the world. I pray for the people of the earth. May peace and unity prevail in all the countries of earth. May peace prevail on earth.
War is not preordained, but once the risk cycle reaches the last stage, instability prevails. The immediate question is how bad it will become and whether minor flare-ups will turn into serious clashes. The Asia-Pacific region is the most militarized region in the world. 6 Asia-Pacific powers were under the top 10 global military splendor in 2016. This illustrates the profound and often neglected dangers that lurk behind the increasing militarization of the region with its numerous territorial disputes on 50th, land and sea and frozen conflicts. If you have a hammer, sooner or later, most problems will look like nails. Given the growing military arsenals, Asia-Pacific policy makers may be more willing to achieve political objectives and settle disputes. It's true that it uses man's best to do man's worst. I pray for the people of Asia. May peace and unity prevail in all the countries of Asia. May peace prevail on earth.
Conflicts in Africa have been caused by a multiplicity of factors such as inter-ethnic conflict, interstate conflict, liberation conflict, civil rights conflict, political transition conflict. Current tension include those between the DRC and Rwanda, Ethiopia and Sudan, Kenya and Somalia, Sudan and South Sudan. By 2008, the war and its aftermath has caused 5.4 million deaths, principally through diseases and malnutrition, making the Second Congo War the deadliest conflict war since World War II. Another 2 million people were displaced from their homes and sought asylum in neighboring countries. It is rightly said that there is no war that will end all war. There is no glory in the battle war and the blood it cost, as war don't bring lastly peace. They only bring lastly deaths. I pray for Africa. May peace and unity prevail in all the countries of Africa. May peace prevail on earth.
Criminal violence perpetrated by drug cartels, gangs, and mafia groups is skyrocketing, and the Caribbean causing the global homicides to creep up again. Organized crime and state repression are most intertwined than is commonly assumed. Civil war was America's bloodiest conflict. Civil war death toll is comparable to all other major wars combined. We must understand that it is not important to win a war. It is more important to organize peace. I pray for the people displacement, migration, disappearances, prison, overcrowding. These are but a few of the many pressing humanitarian challenges that South America has been facing. Amidst the pandemic, people continue to go missing, and healthcare facilities and personnel continue to be the victim of attacks. These are hugely complex challenges exacting a visible and invisible toll on the present and future of thousands of people across the region. Violence turns people, families, and communities into living dead. Is there a solution to all these problems? Yes, the solution is me. The solution is we. It's we who need to understand that nothing good ever comes of violence and it can never build a nation. There are two ways of spreading light, to be the candle or the mirror that reflects it. So, make peace with yourself and spread it in the world. I pray for the people of South America. May peace and unity prevail in all countries of South America. May peace prevail on earth.
Cyber criminals, unemployment, terrorism, drug trafficking, people smuggling networks, and labor exploitation are the major threats to Europe. Geopolitical rivalries and turmoil in the neighboring regions, deep economics and social inequalities, accelerating global warming make for a tougher environment than the Union has ever faced. Threats of long-term sustainabilities of food supplies and fresh water also reaching levels of crisis. Moreover, Russian invasions have wrecked Ukraine's economy, due to which the global economy is expected to slow further in the coming year because of the massive energy shock triggered by the Russian war of aggression against Ukraine continues to spur inflationary pressures, sapping confidence and household purchasing power, increasing risks worldwide. Death, injury, malnutrition, illness, and disability are some of the most threatening physical consequences of war, whereas post-traumatic stress, depression, and anxiety are some of the emotional effects. Can we let Europe be swamped and destroyed by the crimes and problems? I firmly believe that the only way to stop a war which has begun is to stop it immediately, as the strength of a civilization is not measured by its ability to fight wars, but rather by its ability to prevent them. We must end wars and let love spread its wings, as love is the purest form of soul at peace. I pray for the people of Europe. May peace and unity prevail in all the countries of Europe. May peace prevail on earth.
Threats. In Australia, are evolving from nuclear weapons proliferation to terrorist insurgency, cyber attack, and transnational crime. Australia's security environment is expected to continue to be complex and challenging, with key threats including terrorism, espionage, and foreign interference. The government must commit resources to fight the most pressing danger of climate change. Climate must be an immediate security priority at the top of the national agenda, as Australia has faced repeated onslaught of droughts, bushfires, warmer seas, destruction of corals, and floods. We don't have time to sit on our hands as our planet burns. We must believe in the power of one's voice. The more efforts you make for peace, the more accountability you demand from a leader, and the more our world will change for the better. Because only talking about peace isn't enough. One must believe in it and work at it. I pray for the people of Oceania. May peace and unity prevail in all the countries of Oceania. May peace prevail on earth.
The world must work to prevent conflicts, help parties in conflict to make peace, deploy peacekeepers, create conditions to allow, to hold, and flourish. Since the United Nations creation on 24th October 1945, it has often been called upon to prevent disputes from escalating into wars. We need to focus on peace operations, nuclear disarmament, and humanitarian interventions, hence guiding global peace and security for acceptable behavior. We need to save generations from the scourge of war, work, build lasting peace in war-torn societies, which is a daunting challenge for global peace and security. Efforts are required to assist countries and regions in their transition from war to peace and reduces a country's risk from lapsing and relapsing into conflict by strengthening national capacities for conflict management and laying the foundation for sustainable peace and development. The most powerful warrior are not who are at war with hatred in their heart, but patience and time. The more you sweat in peace, the less you bleed in war. Peace is the virtue of civilization, while war is its crime. Peace can be achieved by controlling nation, but by mastering our thoughts. How can we expect to live in peace while killing each other's children? There's a higher court than the court of justice. That is, the court of conscience, which supersedes all other courts. We all must observe good faith and justice towards other nations and cultivate the virtue of peace and harmony with all, as peace is the journey of 1,000 miles, and it begins with a single step. Your step and my step in the right direction can make this world a better and a brighter place to live in. I pray for earth. I pray for all the countries on earth. May peace and unity prevail on earth.
May peace and unity prevail on earth.
May peace and unity prevail on earth. May peace and unity prevail on earth.
There comes a time when we hear a certain call, when the world must come together as one. There are people dying. Oh, when it's time to lend a hand to life, the greatest gift of all. We can't go on pretending day by day that someone somewhere will soon make a change. We all a part of God's great big family, and the truth, you know, love is all we need. We are the world, we are the children, we are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. It's true, we make a better day. Just you and me. There's a place in your heart, and I know that it is love. And this place is much brighter than tomorrow. And if you really try, you'll find there's no need to cry. In this place, you feel there's no hurt or sorrow. There are ways to get there if you care enough for the living. Make a little space, make a better place. You make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me.
Undoubtedly, there is beauty and power in unity. We must be united at heart and mind with no friction of thoughts and clash of ideologies. We must remember that we cannot be separated in interest or divided in purpose. We need to start together until the end of this world and to make it a better place to live in. Over to Rita ma'am.
Dear parents, there's a small announcement. I had made a request before also that the feedback form needs to be filled, and you had been kind enough to fill the form. So now it's a request that please hand over the feedback form to the people who are standing alongside. Please do not take it home. We require your feedback because that is what helps us grow further and know you better. माओ से और ग्रैंड पेरेंट्स से अनुरोध है कि जो फीडबैक फॉर्म आपने भरा है उसे कृपया हमारे सहयोगियों को वापस कर दें ताकि हम उसको अपनी बेहतरी के लिए प्रयोग कर सकें और उसको जानकर आपको समझकर अपने और अच्छे कदम आगे बढ़ा सकें और ज्ञान के इस मार्ग में आगे अग्रसर हो सकें। धन्यवाद। Over to Yash for the next mesmerizing performance.
Thank you so much, Rita ma'am. We have a small surprise for you, dear parents. We have Anika Shukla, a student of class KG, who will be appreciating the service of teachers through a speech given by respected founder director Dr. Mrs. Bharti Gandhi in praise of teachers on Teachers' Day. Our respected founder director has always been a pillar of strength and motivation for all of the teachers, and her love and support makes them reach new heights. Let us all welcome Anika of class KG with huge round of applause.
Good evening and Jai Jagat to one and all present here. I am representing our respected founder director, Dr. Mrs. Bharti Gandhi. She gave a wonderful speech on Teachers' Day and she said, "Today is a great day. Do you know today is the birthday of the greatest teacher, Dr. Sarvapalli Radhakrishnan, who was a primary teacher and he became a president of India because he was a wonderful teacher. We are very lucky that we are teachers. Among us, the greatest of all the great services which a man can possibly render to Almighty God is education of children. Among the greatest of all the great services, out of all the services of judge as the Prime Minister, and you think any other job, the greatest of all the great services is education of children, which you are doing and building their characters and inculcating in their tender heart the love of God. So on this day, I congratulate you because you are in the greatest of the great services. You are maybe in home, you are nobody. You may be a mother, you may be a wife, you may be a daughter-in-law, you may be anything. But no sooner you come to school, you are in the highest of the services. So please recognize your service. And I congratulate you on this very auspicious day. Congratulations. Thank you and Jai Jagat.
Thank you, Anika, for that inspiring and motivating speech which you gave with a lot of vigor and enthusiasm. We appreciate and love our teachers who leave no stone unturned to give their best to the students. Thank you, respected Bari Didi, for your love, support, and encouragement. And now, we will witness a dance performance by the children of class 3, which will be based on sports. Sports activities are not only essential for physical and mental well-being, but also for building confidence and leadership skills. It teaches us values such as fairness, team building, equality, discipline, inclusion, perseverance, and respect. It has the power to provide a universal framework for learning values, thus contributing to the development of soft skills needed for responsible citizenship. Let us now witness a dance performance based on sports, which will be a tribute to our nation, India. Over to the children of class 3. We know that you are very excited. The program is starting shortly.
It was such a beautiful moment to see these small children perform. Here we have a few messages from the management, respected principal ma'am, and your dear loving teachers for encouraging you students. Always chase your dreams instead of running from your fears. Your education is a dress rehearsal for life that is yours to lead. When you have a dream, you've got to grab it and never let it go. Above all, watch with glittering eyes the world around you, because the greatest secrets are always hidden in the most unlikely places. Your life is your story, and the adventure ahead of you is the journey to fulfill your purpose and to take out the best potential that you have within you. Sometimes you win, and at other times you learn, because those who try, they never lose. So here is this mesmerizing, beautiful program by these little ones in front of you.
आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले, आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले। जय हो जय हो। आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले, आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले। जय हो
कंधों से मिलते हैं कंधे, कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं, हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं। कंधों से मिलते हैं कंधे, कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं, हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं। अब तो हमें आगे बढ़ते हैं रहना, अब तो हमें साथी है बस इतना ही कहना।
अब तो हमें आगे बढ़ते हैं रहना, अब तो हमें साथी है बस इतना ही कहना।
अब जो भी हो शोला बन के पत्थर है पिघलाना, अब जो भी हो बादल बन के पर्वत पर है छाना। कदमों से मिलते हैं कंधे, कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं, हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं।
निक्कर और टी शर्ट पहन के आया साइकिल लोन, निक्कर और टी शर्ट पहन के आया साइकिल लोन, लगा के फोन बता दे सबको बच के रहियो बागड़ दिल्ली से, चंडीगढ़ से या दिल्ली से, चारों खाने चित कर देगी, तेरे पुर्जे फिट कर देगी, डट कर देगी, तेरे दांव से बढ़कर पेच पलट कर देगी, चित कर देगी, चित कर देगी। ऐसी धाकड़ है, धाकड़ है, ऐसी धाकड़ है, ऐसी धाकड़ है, धाकड़ है, ऐसी धाकड़ है, ऐसी धाकड़ है, धाकड़ है, ऐसी धाकड़ है, ऐसी धाकड़ है, धाकड़ है, ऐसी धाकड़ है। किस्मत जो आवे सामने, तू मोड़ दे उसका पंजा रे, चल मोड़ दे उसका पंजा रे।
Well, that was a mesmerizing performance. Undoubtedly, every member of the sports team must be a true player and a true citizen of the world. Over to Aditya.
Thank you, sir. Singing action song is a fun-filled way to help little children expand their vocabulary and also to improve their hand-eye coordination. As while learning the song, they also act it out. It's undoubtedly a great way to improve children's physical movement and muscle coordination. We will now witness the children of class Montessori who are all set to present before us action song based on medley of rhymes. Let us cheer up the little angels, the shining stars of CMS Ayodhya Road campus.
That was a wonderful program on sportsmanship and the spirit of a sportsman. As we await our next beautiful program, I wish to share a few things about our school CMS. CMS is based on the precept of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, powered by the slogan of Jai Jagat, nurturing world citizens since 1969. The school, which started in 1959 with 2 teachers, 5 students and a borrowed capital of rupees 300, has truly come a long way. And this has been possible only because of the trust placed by the parents on us. Their confidence that we can mold their little ones into global citizens and responsible citizens of the world tomorrow. In its 64th year now, CMS is manned by over 3,000 teachers and staff within every relevant location of the city. We are proud to be associated with you, dear parents. Our world vision of serving society and our mission to develop good and smart children, children who will be the pride of human race, a gift of God to mankind, and a potential light of the world, is completely different from the other schools. It is the school's belief that for the establishment of a divine civilization on earth, a child must go through all the 3 classrooms, that is, the home, the school, and society, to learn the lessons of life. The home, the first source of empowerment of a child, school and home must come close to each other and work in coordination for the grooming of the child. School is the lighthouse of society to provide meaningful education, spiritual direction, guidance, and leadership to students. CMS believes in the 4 building blocks of holistic education, and as we mentioned it before, we believe in universal values, global understanding, service to the world, and excellence in all things. This is the reason, dear parents, why wherever you go in the world, you will find CMS citizens. Be it the United Nations or be it for the bigger causes for the development of India, right up to the grassroots level of villages, from IAS officers to army officers, you will find our alumni everywhere. This has been possible because our founder director lay a lot of emphasis on believing in the oneness of God and that we should always pray together as there is only one God. Law, order, and justice are the urgent needs of society, and that is what CMS has always believed in. Dear children, we expect that as students of CMS, you would grow up to become global citizens who will be ready for decision making so that you can have global careers, global professions, and global positions. At CMS, we talk beyond the petty borders of our own home, me, myself, my own, my house, my chair, my book. We go much, much beyond that, and we talk about borderless world where people live in unity, where people live in harmony. This is for what our founder manager and our respected founder manager and our very respected founder director worker have been striving throughout their life tirelessly. And even at their age, they have been working very hard to deliver these targets. So our wait ends over here, and over to the little children of kindergarten for the next beautiful program.
देखो इन्हें ये है ओस की बूंदें पत्तों की गोद में आसमां से कूदे अंगड़ाई ले फिर करवट बदल कर नाजुक से मोती हंस दे फिसल कर खो न जाए तारे ज़मीन पर signals on the bus go blink, 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 blink. The signals on the bus go blink, 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 all through the town. The horn on the bus goes beep, 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 beep. The horn on the bus goes beep, 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 all through the town.
Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had some chicks, E-I-E-I-O. You're a chick, chick here and a chick, chick there. You're a chick there, chick everywhere, chick, chick. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had some ducks, E-I-E-I-O. With a quack, quack here and a quack, quack there. Here a quack, there a quack, everywhere a quack, quack. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet. If you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet. If you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet. If you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet. If you're happy and you know it, shout hooray! Hooray! If you're happy and you know it, shout hooray! Hooray! If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, shout hooray! Hooray! If you're happy and you know it, shout hooray! Hooray! If you're happy and you know it, shout hooray! Hooray! If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, shout hooray! Hooray!
देखो देखो क्या वो पेड़ है, चादर ओढ़े या खड़ा कोई। हे, देखो देखो क्या वो पेड़ है, चादर ओढ़े या खड़ा कोई। बारिश है या आसमान ने छोड़ दिए हैं नल खुले कहीं। हाँ, हम जैसे देखे ये जहां है वैसा ही, जैसी नजर अपनी खुल के सोचे आओ, पंख जरा फैलाओ, रंग नए बिखराओ। चलो 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 नए ख्वाब बुन ले। सापा धारे गारे गामा पसा बम 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 बोले बम चिक बोले और मस्ती में डोले बम बम बोले मस्ती में डोले बम बम बोले मस्ती में तू डोले बम बम बोले मस्ती में डोले बम बम बोले मस्ती में तू डोले।
That was a fun-filled and lovely performance by little children, which they displayed by exuding confidence while maintaining beautiful smiles on their faces. Well done, dear children. Over to you, sir.
Now we have something special for our grandparents. Yes, our grandparents who are the life makers of our parents and who take care of the entire family with utmost love and devotion. They are our mentors, best friends filled with infinite love and wisdom. The entire world is in their soft embrace. So I request all grandparents to please come up on the stage and witness a surprise by our little kindergarten children. Until the program starts, I want to express my heartfelt gratitude to all the parents, to all the grandparents, and our respected management who have made this day possible for all of us. If you wouldn't be there, we wouldn't have been able to do that. So thank you a lot. The program will start shortly.
Dear parents, I can understand the wait is long, but we can't help because the children have really worked hard for these programs, and it is all possible because of your encouragement, your endurance, your patience, and your encouragement for our efforts. At CMS, we believe that our children need to be groomed in such a way that they can face the challenges of tomorrow. We believe in the 6 C's of education, where we lay a lot of emphasis on communication, which you must have noticed our children spoke so well with so much of confidence on the stage. And collaboration, which you saw in the sports activity, how such small children were able to coordinate and put up the show. This wouldn't have been possible if their coordination and collaboration skills had not been that strong. At CMS, we're working hard, and this hard work is possible only because of your support, your dedication, dear parents. So we request you all to keep walking with us side by side and keep extending your love, your unconditional support
for each of our initiatives, be it the numerous activities related to making our children eco-conscious, environment conscious, because the world today is talking about the 17 SDGs, which we call as the Sustainable Development Goals. Why? Because consumerism has been on the rise and the world had learned to produce and consume without giving it a thought. Now we have realized that this reckless consumption and production has done a world of damage to our Mother Earth. So we try to groom our children in such a way that they learn what to use and how to use and how much to use. Because as conscious citizens, we have to know that we have to save our earth for a better tomorrow. That we cannot go around littering, we cannot waste things. We have to learn to utilize everything to the fullest. That is what we mean by sustaining growth. By understanding that sky, earth and water are precious to us. And we have to make sure that we do not pollute it. We are conscious citizens and we believe that our conscious efforts should be made to save this earth from the dangers of pollution. So very shortly your wait will be over as our children are taking the position and getting ready to present. I can understand it's getting late, but because of your support, dear parents, we have been able to put together so many programs, and I am myself so overwhelmed by the way the children delivered such big ideologies with such floral terminologies in such an eloquent way, which perhaps I wouldn't have even dreamt of doing it at that age. Coming to a stage with so many lights glowing on your face and confidently speaking such speaking of such difficult topics so eloquently is what made us feel really proud of our students and your words, dear parents. So put your hands together for this beautiful program and put your hands together for the spirit of these children. The spirit which they prepared, the spirit with which they brought forward before you. And believe me, it has been 20% our effort and 80% the dedication of these children that got it here. And even I personally had not expected such little ones to come and perform so brilliantly. It's been because of the background support which you have given, the encouragement, that continuous telling them that you can, yes you can. And they have done it. And I'm very sure that in the coming times we'll be seeing many officers, pilots, army personnel, and in the beginning we witnessed the World Parliament, and I'm sure many of our children among this lot only would definitely reach right up to the United Nations. And we'll be really, really proud of these children because we can see that potential in them. We can witness that energy in them. We can sense the future. And the future is going to be really big for these youngsters, taking tiny, toddling steps for a bigger cause, a bigger vision. Just a few more minutes to go before the curtains give way to the cheerful and smiling faces of these little ones who have been preparing all day through and who have been rehearsing amidst the preparation of their tests, the frequent formative assessments, and all those little activities which they have been doing in the campus. Recently, we got a little mini zoo kind of a thing in the campus, and the children really are taking care of these animals, the plants that we have planted. So we look forward to our children being conscious of the surrounding around them, being conscious about the animals, being conscious about plants, and making honest efforts to promote a greener world, a cleaner world. Our next program, as one of the parents was just asking me that when are we going to honor the grandparents. So I would request our very respected grandparents to please come on stage. The next thing in line is we would like to express our honor, our gratitude to the grandparents who inculcate virtues in the children, who families with grandparents are blessed that they get the opportunity that small children are taught through stories, through examples, through life lessons, and they are under the shadow of very, very caring hands and very, very experienced minds. So I would like and request each and every grandparent, may I request our very respected Badi Didi ji, our founder director, very respected Badi Didi ji, may please come to the stage with our respected grandparents. May I request the parents to kindly escort these grandparents onto the stage so that we get an opportunity to honor them, to regard them, to respect them. May I also request our very respected founder manager and our very respected founder director to also come on the stage and be a part. May I please request all the grandparents? I can see a few grandparents there right behind. May I please request the parents to help them come onto the stage? Our very respected Badi Didi ji is requesting each and every grandparent to come on the stage and allow us to honor you. These little ones have been waiting throughout the day for you. And trust me, dear parents, the kind of love that one has for the grandchildren is more than the amount of love that they may have given to you. As हिंदी में कहा जाता है ना कि असल से सूद ज्यादा प्यारा होता है, इसी तरह औलाद से पोते पोती नाती नातिन वो ज्यादा प्यारे होते हैं। जितना प्यार शायद उन्होंने आपको नहीं दिया होगा, उसका कई कई गुना ज्यादा प्यार वो अपने ग्रैंड चिल्ड्रन को देते हैं। तो आज उसी मुबारक प्यार को ऑनर करने के लिए, सम्मान देने के लिए इस स्टेज पर आप देख सकते हैं केक भी है। That's such a lovely moment to cherish the strong bonding between the grandparents and the grandchildren. And our grandparents are looking so cute with those birthday hats. These are moments, dear parents, that we will never forget in our life. This is what CMS stands for. We just don't stand for simple academic education. We stand for a holistic education where we believe in strengthening bonds, nurturing bonds, and making them sweeter with every passing day. So please witness this beautiful moment and this beautiful performance.
Mummy,
नानी तेरी मोरनी को मोर ले गए, बाकी जो बचा था काले चोर ले गए। नानी तेरी मोरनी को मोर ले गए, बाकी जो बचा था काले चोर ले गए। खाके पी के मोटे होके चोर बैठे रेल में, चोरों वाला डब्बा कट के पहुंचा सीधा जेल में। नानी तेरी मोरनी को मोर ले गए, बाकी जो बचा था काले चोर ले गए।
हम भी अगर बच्चे होते, हम भी अगर बच्चे होते, नाम हमारा होता गबलू बबलू, खाने को मिलते लड्डू और दुनिया कहती हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू। हम भी अगर बच्चे होते, हम भी अगर बच्चे होते, नाम हमारा होता गबलू बबलू, खाने को मिलते लड्डू और दुनिया कहती हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू। हम भी अगर बच्चे होते, हम भी अगर बच्चे होते, नाम हमारा होता गबलू बबलू, खाने को मिलते लड्डू और दुनिया कहती हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू। हम भी अगर बच्चे होते, हम भी अगर बच्चे होते, नाम हमारा होता गबलू बबलू, खाने को मिलते लड्डू और दुनिया कहती हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू।
Well, that was indeed very lovely. Dear grandparents, I hope you all liked the performance by the children of kindergarten, who had been full of enthusiasm, even while practicing these songs at the campus, as they knew that they were preparing for their grandparents. Thank you, respected founder manager, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi sir, and respected founder director, Dr. Mrs. Bharti Gandhi ma'am, for your valuable presence here, which made our program even more joyful. Over to Guneet.
That's a humble request that all the grandparents should at least taste the cakes. We are going to reach the cakes to your seats, so please wait. Dear grandparents, those who did not come up on the stage, we are going to give the cakes to you on the plate. Here are a few words on grandparents. Nothing else can compare to the happiness I find in the comfort of my grandparents. That's the warm and lasting kind. A love that's based on caring thoughts and gentle, trusting ways. Moments shared, both good and bad, and words of love and praise. And nothing else can quite compare to knowledge as as I do, we share an understanding that will last a lifetime through. Leaves may change from green to gold. May I request the grandparents to be here for a group photograph? Before you go back to your seats, may we request you please for a group photograph? Dear grandparents, requested to be here so that you can give us the honor of clicking this memorable moment with you. After this, it will be followed by the Unity and Diversity program of KG and Nursery. So dear parents, have a little bit more patience and wait as we are going to bring that program very quickly before you. Leaves may change from green to gold, the sky from blue to gray. A summer's afternoon becomes a sparkling winter's day. People change and places change and times keep changing too. But one thing always stays with us, the love which the grandparents do. We'll have the Unity and Diversity program of KG and nursery children in just a whiffy of a moment. So kindly cooperate with us. Very shortly, you'll have this very innocent, beautiful programs again by our small little kids from KG and nursery. Over to Guneet.
Unity in diversity is a unique feature of a country that binds everyone together to maintain peace and brotherhood. Very shortly, we will present before you the dances of the various states of India. And these dance performances will be more special as they will be presented by the children of nursery and KG. We feel privileged that we are getting to showcase the cultural glory of our nation before you all. Let's welcome the children of nursery and KG with a huge round of applause.
Okay, the wait is over and the children are here with this mesmerizing program.
Hey dola re dola re dola re dola. Hey dola re. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead.
This is a tribute to Talaiwa.
मुझो को थोड़ा राउंड घुमा के अन्ना की जैसा चश्मा लगा के कोकोनट में लस्सी मिला के आ जाओ सारे मूड बना के मुझो को थोड़ा राउंड घुमा के अन्ना के जैसा चश्मा लगा के कोकोनट में लस्सी मिला के आ जाओ सारे मूड बना के All the Rajini fans, don't miss that chance. All the Rajini fans, don't miss that chance. Lungi dance, 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 lungi dance.
हो मारे या कोई मारे ना यहाँ अपनी भी थोड़ी अदा थोड़ा अंदाज है ऐसे है चाहे वैसे है अरे जो भी है जैसे है खुद पे हम नाज है जाने ना हमको ये जमाना चाहो तो हमको आजमाना यार बाज हम चाल साज हम इश्क बाज दिल वाले कहते हैं हमको प्यार से इंडिया वाले छूने के तार से इंडिया वाले हर जीत छीन ले हार से इंडिया वाले दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे उंगली पे सबको नचा दे
What a lovely performance. That was a captivating performance by our super talented children. I'm sure, dear audience, that you all would have felt great patriotic vibes after witnessing this program, and that your hearts would have palpitated with strong emotions. Well done, children. Now, before I call on stage respected founder manager Dr. Jagdish Gandhi to address the gathering, I would like to say a few words in his honor. Respected sir, you are a guru, a guide, a motivator. You are a great example of humility, strength and courage. You tell us that God is one. You have worked each day tirelessly, and you guide that there is still a lot to be done. Your good deeds, love and humility, your mission of peace, one world parliament and unity motivates us to be the believers, thinkers, leaders and achievers. So we will walk hand in hand towards your mission because we understand and believe in your vision. We are elated to know that you have turned 88 this year, sir. We wish you have a very long life And we want to know that you are very dear. You are very dear, sir. Sir, I request you to please come upon the stage and enlighten us with your words of wisdom.
परम आदरणीय प्रधानाचार्य श्रीमती नूपुर डाबरा जी, परम आदरणीय सभी टीचर्स अयोध्या रोड कैंपस के और परम आदरणीय अभिभावकगण, श्रद्धेय माता पिता, दादा दादी और प्यारे प्यारे बच्चों, जितनी भी प्रशंसा प्रिंसिपल नूपुर डाबरा जी की जाए वो बहुत कम होगी। ऐसी कल्पना नहीं थी हमें कि इतनी टैलेंटेड प्रिंसिपल हमारी हैं, अच्छी प्रशासक, अच्छी एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर तो हम जानते थे, लेकिन इतना गहराई से बच्चों के हित में जो कार्यक्रम आज किए हैं वो आश्चर्यजनक थे। वर्ल्ड की पार्लियामेंट करी फैमिली यूनिटी पर, वो बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण थी। पारिवारिक एकता, फैमिली यूनिटी की आज बहुत आवश्यकता है। फैमिली में कंसल्टेशन हो, परामर्श हो, उस पर जो कार्यक्रम किया वो अद्भुत था। इसके अलावा जितने भी कार्यक्रम बच्चों ने किए, एक से एक बढ़िया और प्रेरणादायी, उत्साहवर्धक थी। बच्चों की एलोक्वेंस ऑफ स्पीच देख के गदगद थे और ऐसा लग रहा था कि हमें दीदी यदि हमको और भारती जी को भी दाखिला दे दें अपने स्कूल में, मॉन्टेसरी या नर्सरी में, तो हम भी इतने ही फ्लुएंट, फ्लॉलेस, बोल्ड, ल्यूसिड और एक्सप्रेसिव बन सकते हैं जितने कि छोटे छोटे बच्चे आज वर्ल्ड पार्लियामेंट में जब बोल रहे थे तो ऐसा लग रहा था कि दे वर सो एलोक्वेंट। मैंने सारे वर्ल्ड के कई देशों के अच्छे स्कूल देखे। मैंने स्वयं 48 साल पहले 17, 18, 19 दिसंबर 74 को लंदन में कॉन्फ्रेंस की थी और बहुत युवक उसमें आए थे। उनको भी मैंने इतना फ्लुएंट नहीं देखा जितने यहाँ के बच्चे फ्लुएंट थे, फ्लॉलेस थे, बोल्ड थे, ल्यूसिड थे और मोस्ट एलोक्वेंट थे। आज की 21वीं शताब्दी में सफल होने के लिए बच्चों को भी मैं कहना चाहता हूँ कि strain every nerve to acquire both inner and outer perfections. For the fruit of human tree hath ever been and will ever be perfections, both within and without. It is not desirable that a man be left alone without knowledge or skills, for he is then but a barren tree. Therefore, so much as your capacity and capability allow, you must deck the tree of a being with the fruits such as knowledge, wisdom, spiritual perception and eloquent speech. 21वीं शताब्दी में किसी भी बालक को सफल होने के लिए 4 चीज़ें बहुत आवश्यक हैं। पहली तो नॉलेज, जो समझी हुई हो। रटा हुआ ज्ञान काम नहीं आता है। मकजब और क्रैम्ड अप नॉलेज या रटी हुई ज्ञान जीवन में काम नहीं आती। समझा हुआ ज्ञान, जो ज्ञान आपने समझ लिया है, तो बचपन से ही उनके अंदर रियल नॉलेज यानी ज्ञान पैदा करना बहुत ज़रूरी है और ज्ञान के प्रति बच्चों में जिज्ञासा पैदा करना। बच्चे लालायित तो चीज़ों को जानने के लिए, तो ज्ञान की गहराइयों में जाके तब ज्ञानवान बच्चे बनते हैं। ज्ञान के साथ बुद्धिमत्ता जरूरी है, विजडम। 21वीं शताब्दी में विजडम के बिना आप जीवन में सफल नहीं हो सकते। तो आपको इनर विजडम डेवलप करनी है, तो प्रॉपर यूज एंड एप्लीकेशन ऑफ नॉलेज wisely according to the exigency of situation is the wisdom of a man. मनुष्य की बुद्धिमत्ता यही है कि वो जो नॉलेज है, जो ज्ञान उसने एकत्रित किया है, उस ज्ञान का सदुपयोग करना ही विजडम है, बुद्धिमत्ता है। और तीसरी चीज है परसेप्शन। हमारा दृष्टिकोण आध्यात्मिक हो, शरीर तो भौतिक है। यदि हमारी सोच या हमारा चिंतन या हमारा दृष्टिकोण भी भौतिक बन जाए तो हम जानवर बन जाएंगे। तो इसलिए हमारी सोच आध्यात्मिक हो, तो स्पिरिचुअल परसेप्शन हो, तो शरीर भौतिक है, सोच हमारी आध्यात्मिक होगी, तो जीवन में संतुलन आएगा। और 21वीं शताब्दी में सफल होने के लिए किसी भी बालक में संतुलन, बैलेंस बहुत आवश्यक है। और चौथी चीज़ है एलोक्वेंस ऑफ स्पीच, क्योंकि दुनिया अब एक ग्लोबल विलेज बन रही है। ये सारी दुनिया निकट आ रही है और ऐसी परिस्थिति में ये बहुत आवश्यक है कि बच्चे हमारे एलोक्वेंट हों, फ्लुएंट हों, फ्लॉलेस हों, बोल्ड हों, ल्यूसिड हों, और जब अपनी स्पीच दें, बात करें, तो उसमें नॉलेज उनकी झलकनी चाहिए। और दुनिया के बच्चों से और दुनिया के लोगों से आज बात करने की ज़रूरत होती है। हमारे लगभग 100 बच्चे प्रतिवर्ष अमेरिका, इंग्लैंड, फ्रांस, जर्मनी, कनाडा, ऑस्ट्रेलिया, जापान आदि देशों में प्रतिवर्ष एडमिशन लेते हैं और वो बहुत बड़ी बड़ी स्कॉलरशिप पाके, ज़्यादातर बच्चे स्कॉलरशिप पाते हैं। $2 लाख की, $3 लाख की, $4 लाख की। 4 वर्ष की पढ़ाई के लिए, उच्च कोटि की उच्च पढ़ाई करने के लिए आफ्टर इंटरमीडिएट ये बच्चे जाते हैं। तो ये कोई भी यूनिवर्सिटी ऐसी नहीं है जहाँ 70, 80 या 100 देशों के बच्चे न हों। तो उन बच्चों के बीच में यदि आप जाते हैं तो आपके पास एलोक्वेंस ऑफ स्पीच होना बहुत ज़रूरी है। तो ये तैयारी बचपन से ही की जाती है, बड़े होके एलोक्वेंस डेवलप नहीं होती है। तो ये बचपन से ही जो तैयारी बच्चों की, हमारी नूपुर डाबरा जी और उनका स्टाफ, उनके टीचर जो बच्चों की तैयारी कर रहे हैं फ्यूचर के लिए, ये बहुत बड़ी बात है। उनके भविष्य को सुंदर बना रहे हैं। तो भविष्य में एलोक्वेंस ऑफ स्पीच की ज़रूरत पड़ेगी। बच्चे फ्लॉलेस हों, एलोक्वेंट हों, और इसकी बहुत ज़्यादा आवश्यकता है। तो 4 चीज़ें 21वीं शताब्दी में सफल होने के लिए आवश्यक हैं। नॉलेज जो समझी हुई हो, रटी हुई न हो। विजडम, बुद्धिमत्ता, प्रॉपर यूज एंड एप्लीकेशन ऑफ नॉलेज इज द विजडम ऑफ ए मैन। स्पिरिचुअल परसेप्शन ऑन एलोक्वेंट स्पीच। मनुष्य की 3 रियलिटीज हैं। मैन इज ए मेटेरियल बीइंग, मैन इज ए ह्यूमन बीइंग, मैन इज ए डिवाइन बीइंग। मनुष्य एक भौतिक प्राणी है, मनुष्य एक सामाजिक प्राणी है, मनुष्य एक आध्यात्मिक प्राणी। यहाँ एक चार्ट है, यहाँ एक बालक है, ये कह रहा है कि आई एम ए मेटल बीइंग, आई एम ए ह्यूमन बीइंग, आई एम ए डिवाइन बीइंग। सबसे पहले मैं मैटीरियल भौतिक प्राणी हूँ, तो मुझे भौतिक ज्ञान उच्च कोटि का मिलना चाहिए। अंग्रेजी, भूगोल, गणित, विज्ञान, फिजिक्स, केमिस्ट्री, जूलॉजी, बॉटनी, लैंग्वेज, लिटरेचर, ह्यूमैनिटीज, सोशल साइंस, तो सबका ज्ञान मुझे उच्च कोटि का मिले ताकि मैं बड़े होकर किसी कैरियर में जा सकूं या प्रोफेशन में जा सकूं। CMS education is preparing children and youth for decision making global careers, for decision making global professions, for decision making global positions, and making them leaders of mankind who can unite the world and make it a place worth living. तो बच्चों को हमारी शिक्षा में तैयार करने के लिए हम एनकरेज करते हैं कि वे अपने पेन की पावर को बढ़ाएं। ये जो पेन की पावर है, उनके एक दस्तखत से लोग का कल्याण हो। तो डिसीजन मेकिंग ग्लोबल कैरियर्स में जाए। इतना ऊंचा सोचें कि यदि मुझे डॉक्टर बनना है तो वर्ल्ड हेल्थ ऑर्गेनाइजेशन WHO का डायरेक्टर जनरल बनना है। यदि बैंक में जाना है तो बच्चा इतना सोचे कि मुझे वर्ल्ड बैंक का डायरेक्टर जनरल बनना है। यदि जज बनना चाहता है तो इंटरनेशनल कोर्ट ऑफ जस्टिस का चीफ जस्टिस बनने की सोचे। तो बच्चे के मन में बाल्यावस्था से ऊंची सोच को विकसित करना। अब ऊंचा सोचो, ऊंचा सोचो, ऊंचा सोचेंगे। अब बनो महान, बनो महान, महान बनेंगे। रोके हैं किसी के भी, रोके से ना रोके। अच्छा, रोकता कौन है? कोई नहीं, सिर्फ केवल एक जो रोकने वाला है वो हमारा मन है। हमारा मन कहता है अरे क्या हम इतने बड़े हो सकते हैं? बस यही हमारा मन रोकता है। तो मन पर ही नियंत्रण करना है। मन हमारा ऊंचा सोचे। एज यू थिंक सो यू बिकम। जैसा सोचते हैं वैसा बच्चे बन जाते हैं। तो बच्चों की सोच में ही ऊंची ख्यालात भरने चाहिए। यहाँ पर एक बालक है, ये लिखा है चाइल्ड और यूथ इज द होप एंड प्रॉमिस ऑफ द फ्यूचर। ये बच्चा क्या है? ही इज द होप, आशा की किरण है, और प्रॉमिस ऑफ द फ्यूचर, भविष्य का ये प्रॉमिस है। जो संस्कार और जो विचार इसके मस्तिष्क में माता पिता और शिक्षक टीचर्स जो भर देंगे विचार, ये विचार बड़े होकर फलीभूत होंगे और वैसा ही बालक बन जाएगा। तो जैसे विचार होंगे वैसा बन जाएगा। बच्चे के 3 कैरेक्टर होते हैं, इन्नेट कैरेक्टर, इनहेरिटेड और एक्वायर्ड कैरेक्टर। इन्नेट कैरेक्टर प्रभु प्रदत्त है, इसमें कोई परिवर्तन माता पिता या टीचर्स नहीं कर सकते। इनहेरिटेड कैरेक्टर माता पिता दादा दादी आदि के और वंशानुक्रम से आते हैं, इनमें भी कोई परिवर्तन संभव नहीं। तीसरा कैरेक्टर है एक्वायर्ड कैरेक्टर। वो ऑडियो और विजुअल के द्वारा 2 कानों से सुनकर 2 आंखों से देखकर बच्चा अनुभूतियां जो इकट्ठी करता है वो सब कॉन्शियस माइंड में, अवचेतन मन में स्थापित हो जाती है और कालांतर में जैसे जैसे बच्चा बड़ा होता है वो सब कॉन्शियस माइंड से अवचेतन मन से चेतन मन में आने लगती है और बालक उसी प्रकार का आचरण करने लगता है। यदि माता पिता को उसने देखा है प्रार्थना करते हुए तो वो प्रार्थना करे। यदि माता पिता को उसने परामर्श करते देखा है प्रेम पूर्ण तो परामर्श करे। लेकिन यदि झगड़ा करते देखा है तो वो झगड़ालू बन जाए। मारपीट करते देखा है तो वो भी मारा मारी करना सीख जाएगा। तो बालक जो देखेगा तो जैसा देखेगा वैसा बालक बन जाएगा। तो इसलिए बहुत ज़रूरी है बाल्यावस्था में हमारी शिक्षा बहुत अच्छी हो। टीचर्स need to practice patterns of behavior that create a climate of encouragement in the classroom. Parents need to practice patterns of behavior that create a climate of encouragement in the home. तो टीचर्स को प्रेरणादायी वातावरण क्लास में बनाना है, उत्साहजनक वातावरण बनाना है ताकि बच्चे उत्साह से भरे हों और घर में माता पिता को, और ये कब संभव है जब माता पिता एक दूसरे के हृदय पवित्र हों और दोनों के हृदय एक हो जाए। तब जो if one child or youth is made a total quality person, TQP, he can change the world and unite it. टोटल क्वालिटी पर्सन में और टोटल क्वालिटी मैनेजर में ये गुण होने चाहिए। तो बालक पहले तो कह रहा है कि मैं मेटेरियल बीइंग हूँ और दूसरे में ह्यूमन बीइंग, एक परिवार का सदस्य हूँ और मेरा परिवार एक लघु समाज है, मिनिएचर फॉर्म ऑफ सोसाइटी है। उसमें दादा दादी हैं, माता पिता हैं, बड़े भाई बहन हैं, छोटे भाई बहन हैं। तो सबके साथ हिल मिल के हमारा बच्चा रहे और सबकी आँख का तारा बने, सबका दुलारा बने, सबका प्यारा बने। तो ऐसी शिक्षा बच्चे को मिलना आवश्यक है। तो इसे कहते हैं ह्यूमन एजुकेशन या मानवीय शिक्षा, एक अच्छा इंसान बने। और तीसरी चीज़ है डिवाइन एजुकेशन, दिव्य ज्ञान, क्योंकि आत्मा परमात्मा की आत्मा का एक अंश हमारे अंदर है। हमारी जो आत्मा है वो परमात्मा का अंश है। तो परमात्मा की क्या शिक्षाएं हैं वो भी उसे मिलनी चाहिए। यहाँ एक बालक है जो परमात्मा की, ये परमात्मा का दृश्य बनाया है हमने और इस परमात्मा से ही ये सारी किताबें आई हैं। गीता 5000 वर्ष पूर्व आई न्याय की शिक्षा लेकर, 2500 वर्ष पूर्व बुद्ध की आत्मा में त्रिपिटक आया और समता की शिक्षा लेकर, और 2000 वर्ष पूर्व यीशु मसीह की आत्मा में दिव्य ज्ञान बाइबल का आया और ये आज से 1400 साल पूर्व हज़रत मोहम्मद साहब की आत्मा में कुरान शरीफ का ज्ञान आया, भाईचारे की शिक्षा आई और 500 वर्ष पूर्व नानक जी की आत्मा में गुरु ग्रंथ साहब आया जिसमें था त्याग, सेक्रीफाइस और 200 वर्ष पूर्व बाहुल्ला की आत्मा में किताब एकदस का ज्ञान आया जिसमें थी हृदय की एकता। क्योंकि बाहुल्ला की तस्वीर नहीं है इसलिए हमने उनके बेटे अब्दुल बहा की तस्वीर लगाई जो कि अपने पिता की शिक्षाओं के इंटरप्रेटर थे। तो ये सारे गुण एक परमात्मा से आए। कृष्ण के पहले भी 2500 वर्ष पूर्व राम आए थे, भगवान राम, और वो कहलाए मर्यादा पुरुषोत्तम भगवान श्री राम। लेकिन उन्हें परमात्मा की ओर से कोई दिव्य पुस्तक कंप्लीट सेट ऑफ लॉज का नहीं मिला। जैसे कृष्ण जी को गीता का ज्ञान मिला तो कंप्लीट इसमें नॉलेज थी। राम को इसीलिए हिंदू धर्म में अर्ध अवतार मानते और कृष्ण को पूर्ण अवतार। लेकिन राम एक अवतार थे और उन्होंने मानव जीवन को मर्यादित करने की शिक्षा दी और वो कहलाए मर्यादा पुरुषोत्तम भगवान श्री राम। तो ये मर्यादा की शिक्षा, राम की मर्यादा की शिक्षा, कृष्ण की न्याय की शिक्षा, बुद्ध की समता की शिक्षा, ईसा की करुणा और दया की शिक्षा और मोहम्मद की भाईचारे की शिक्षा और बाहुल्ला की हृदय की एकता। तो ये सारे गुण एक परमात्मा ने भेजे हैं और हमारे स्कूल की जो प्रार्थना है वो इस प्रकार है। I bear witness to my God that thou hast created me to know thee and to worship thee. I testify at this moment to my powerlessness and to thy might, to my poverty and to thy will, God, but thee, the help in peril, the self-sufficient. तो ये प्रार्थना है, बहुत छोटी सी है लेकिन बड़ी अर्थ इसके बड़े प्रोफाउंड है। ये बाहुल्ला ने प्रार्थना दी है, आई बेयर विटनेस टू माई गॉड, मैं साक्षी देता हूँ हे मेरे परमेश्वर कि तूने मुझे इसलिए उत्पन्न किया है कि मैं तुझे जानूं, अर्थात तेरी शिक्षाओं को जानूं जो तैने शिक्षाएं भेजी हैं दिव्य लोक से, गीता के माध्यम से, त्रिपिटक के माध्यम से, बाइबल के माध्यम से, कुरान के माध्यम से, गुरु नानक देव जी की गुरु ग्रंथ साहब के माध्यम से, किताब एकदस के माध्यम से, किताब अजावेस्ता के माध्यम से जो शिक्षाएं भेजी हैं उनको जानना ही परमात्मा को जानना और उनका पालन करना, यही परमात्मा की पूजा है, यही इबादत है। अक्सर हम सुनते हैं कि जिसके घर जाते हैं कि साहब पूजा पर बैठे, अभी कितनी देर से भैया पूजा कर रहे हैं, साहब आधा घंटे से कर रहे हैं, अभी कितनी देर और लगेगी, साहब कम से कम 1.5 घंटा और लगेगी, 2 घंटे वो पूजा करते हैं। इट इज़ ए वेस्ट ऑफ टाइम, ये पूजा नहीं है। पूजा तो केवल एक है, परमात्मा ने जो आज्ञाएं दी हैं अपने अवतारों के माध्यम से, जो आज्ञाएं भेजी हैं उन आज्ञाओं को जानना और उन पर चलना, उनका पालन करना। हमारा जीवन मर्यादित हो, हम अमर्यादित न हो, कोई भी आचरण हमारा अमर्यादा पूर्ण न हो। हम न्याय पर चले, कृष्ण की शिक्षा पर, अन्याय न करें किसी के साथ, यदि न्याय नहीं करेंगे तो अन्याय करें। तो जो भी हम व्यवहार करें उसमें न्याय करें। और बुद्ध की शिक्षा है सब बराबर हैं, एक मिट्टी से बने सारे इंसान, कोई ऊंचा नीचा नहीं। ये वर्ण व्यवस्था, जातियों की व्यवस्था, ये सब गलत है, ये सब मनुष्यों की बनाई है। परमात्मा ने जातियाँ नहीं बनाई। ये जो जातियाँ, उपजातियाँ, तमाम समाज सारा बट के ये हो गया है। तो इसमें बुद्ध जी ने कहा सब में ज्ञान दिया, सब बराबर, तो इसको मानना चाहिए। करुणा दया हमारे मन में हो, ऐसे तमाम अवसर दिन में आते हैं जब हमें करुणा या दया दिखाने का मौका हो। तो यीशु मसीह ने जब कीलें उनके शरीर में ठोकी जा रही थी, बड़े बड़े हथौड़े लेकर कीलें लोग ठोक रहे थे, तो वो प्रार्थना कर रहे थे, हे परमात्मा तू इन्हें माफ़ कर दे जो मुझे सूली दे रहे हैं, क्योंकि तो अबोध और अज्ञानी है, ये अपराधी नहीं, ये तो अबोध है, इनको तो ज्ञान ही नहीं मिला परमात्मा का और आत्मा का। इनके माता पिता ने और इनके टीचर्स ने इन्हें आत्मा का ज्ञान नहीं कराया, ये तो अज्ञानी है, ये अपराधी नहीं। परमात्मा ने कहा यीशु तो ठीक कहता है, मैं इनको माफ़ कर देता हूँ। उन सबको परमात्मा ने माफ़ कर दिया। ईसा की मृत्यु हो गई, स्वर्ग सिधार गए, और जिन लोगों ने ईसा को मारा था उन लोगों के हृदय बदल गए कि ये जिसको हम मार रहे थे वो तो हमारे लिए प्रार्थना कर रहा है कि हम तो अबोध और अज्ञानी हैं, अपराधी नहीं हैं। तो हमारे माता पिता जिन्होंने हमें ईश्वर का ज्ञान नहीं दिया और शिक्षक जिन्होंने ईश्वर का ज्ञान नहीं दिया वो अपराधी हैं। तो कहने का तात्पर्य है कि हमें इस बात को ईश्वर की जो शिक्षा है वो है करुणा की, दया की। मोहम्मद साहब 13 वर्षों तक मौत के साए में जिए। मक्का में उनका जन्म हुआ। ईसा की मृत्यु के 600 वर्ष के बाद, यानी आज से 1400 वर्ष पूर्व, 1400 वर्ष पूर्व। और उन्हें बहुत वो जो कबीले होते थे वहाँ के बारबरस जंगली ट्राइब्स ऑफ अरेबिया, वो गरीबों की बहू बेटियों को ले जाए, बच्चों को ले जाए, उनके पशुओं को ले जाए। मोहम्मद साहब को पता लगता तो उसकी रक्षा करते और वो बचाते थे। तो ये बारबरस जंगली ट्राइब्स मोहम्मद साहब को मारना चाहते थे। वो कहते थे कि तुमने क्या कोई गरीबों को बचाने का ठेका लिया है? तुम यदि इनको बचाओगे तो हम तुम्हें मारेंगे और तुम्हें बहुत तकलीफ पहुंचाएंगे। तो बहुत तकलीफ़ों में मोहम्मद साहब 13 वर्षों तक मौत के साए में जिए। एक दिन डेड ऑफ नाइट में 13 वर्ष के बाद वो मदीने के गए रात के अंधेरे में, और जब मदीने गए तो इन लोगों ने देखा कि मोहम्मद मक्का में कहीं दिखाई नहीं पड़ रहे हैं। तो उनकी तलाश में चारों तरफ बहुत सारे लोग गए और एक दल उसमें से मदीने की तरफ गया। मोहम्मद साहब के साथ जो लोग थे उन्होंने देखा कि बड़े बड़े तलवारें लेकर बहुत काफ़ी लोग मारने के लिए आ रहे हैं। तो अभी सीनिया वो चलेंगे, वहाँ तक इन लोगों ने पीछा। तो मोहम्मद साहब और उनके साथियों को बहुत तकलीफ़ें मिली। मोहम्मद साहब पवित्र आत्मा थे, उनको खुदा की तरफ से पैगाम आता, फरिश्ता आता और खुदा की तालीम देता। तो वो मोहम्मद साहब को कहता कि तालीम खुदा ने भेजी है, इसे नोट कर लो। तो मोहम्मद साहब पढ़े लिखे नहीं थे, तो वो अपने एक दो लोग थे उनके साथ में, उनसे कहते इसे नोट कर लो। तो भेड़ की सूखी खालों पर या खजूर के सूखे पत्तों पर वो लिख ली जाती थी जो कुरान शरीफ की आयत या खुदा की तरफ से तालीम आती थी। और ये 23 वर्षों तक ये तालीम आती रही। पूरी कुरान शरीफ 23 वर्षों में नाजिल हुई, यानी परमात्मा ने पूरी की पूरी कुरान शरीफ की तालीमात मोहम्मद को दी और ये इकट्ठी हुई, तब ये होली कुरान शरीफ बनी। इसकी जो पहली आयत है वो है खुदा रब्बुल आलमीन है। रब्बुल मुसलमीन नहीं है, केवल मुसलमानों का रब नहीं, वो तो आलमीन का रब है, इस धरती का रब है, सृष्टि को बनाने वाला। एक खुदा के बंदे हैं सारे दुनिया के इंसान और भाई भाई हैं। तो उनका संदेशा भाईचारे का है, प्रेम का है, मोहब्बत का है। उसमें रोज़ा, नमाज, ज़कात की बहुत सारी तालीमात हैं। उसमें यह है कि 5 बार आप नमाज पढ़िए, यानी 5 बार आप प्रार्थना कीजिए ईश्वर के सामने कि आपसे कोई एमाल ऐसा न हो उस 2 घंटे के बीच में, 1.5 घंटे के बीच में, जो कि ईश्वर की इच्छा के विपरीत है। तो आप ऐसा कोई बुरा काम न करें, बुरी सोच आपके मन में ना आवे, इसके लिए ये 5 बार नमाज दिन भर में पढ़ने के लिए हुक्म दिया। उसमें कहा कि गरीब कि किसी कोई भूखा हो तो जब तक उसको रोटी न खिलाओ तब तक आप रोटी न खाओ। आत्मा के विकास के लिए बहुत सारी बातें इसमें बताई। नानक जी के पिताजी ने, नानक जी आए 500 वर्ष पूर्व, उनके पिताजी ने 20 रुपये दिए नानक जी को कि जाओ सौदा ले आओ। वो सौदा लेने गए, रास्ते में भिखारी मिले, कई लोग मिले और वो तड़प रहे थे, रो रहे थे। तो नानक जी ने पूछा तुम क्यों रो रहे हो, क्यों तड़प रहे हो? तब उन्होंने कहा हम 15 दिन से भूखे हैं, हमें खाना नहीं मिला, हम गरीब हैं, हमारे पास पैसे नहीं हैं। तब उन्होंने 20 रुपये का वो आटा और चावल और दाल वगैरह खरीद के उससे लंगर बनाया, सबको खिलाया और वो लौट के आए। पिताजी ने पूछा कि सौदा ले आए बेटे? हाँ बेटा जी, मैं सौदा ले आया हूँ। पिताजी ने पूछा नानक जी के पिताजी ने कि नानक तुम क्या सौदा लाए हो? तब नानक जी ने कहा कि मैं सच्चा सौदा लाया हूँ। तब पिताजी ने पूछा कि ये सच्चा सौदा क्या होता है? तब उन्होंने कहा पिताजी वो तड़प रहे थे, रो रहे थे। मैंने उनसे पूछा तुम क्यों तड़प रहे हो? उन्होंने कहा कि हम 15 दिन से भूखे हैं, हमें खाना नहीं मिला। तो मैंने 20 रुपये का लंगर बनाया और सबको खाना खिला दिया। जानते हैं उन्होंने क्या दिया? मुझे दुआएं दी और कहा कि नानक तुम इस धरती के, इस संसार के बहुत बड़े इंसान बनोगे। पिताजी आप कहते हैं ना कि गरीब दुआएं दे दें तो परमात्मा पूरी करता है, क्या इनकी गरीबों की दुआओं को परमात्मा पूरा करेगा? तो नानक के जी ने कहा अवश्य पूरा करेगा भगवान, और मेरे घर में तुम एक अवतार पैदा हुए। तो बाल्यावस्था से जो शिक्षा मिलती है माता पिता से और बच्चे के अंदर खुद भावना आती है, उससे महान बनते हैं। तो नानक जी की मृत्यु के बाद 300 वर्ष के बाद, यानी आज से 200 वर्ष पूर्व, बाउल्ला का जन्म ईरान में होता है और ईरान देश में उन्हें बहुत उनकी सूचना देने के लिए कि बाउल्ला के नए अवतार आने वाले हैं, महात्मा बाबा आए और उनको 750 गोलियों से, 750 सैनिकों से गोलियां एक साथ चलाने को उन्हें तरबीज के चौराहे पर खड़ा करके गोलियां मारी गई, उन्हें मार दिया गया। उनके 20,000 अनुयायियों को कत्लेआम ईरान में कर दिया गया। बाउल्ला को 40 साल तक जेल में रखा गया। 4 देशों में देश निकाला हुआ। उन्हें दोनों हाथों में रस्से बांध दिए जाते, टांगे पर एक रस्सा इधर और एक इधर। जब टांगा चलता था तो वो घसीटते थे, सड़कों पर घसीटते थे। तेहरान में, ईरान देश की जो तेहरान राजधानी है उसमें, और लोग उन पर धूल फेंकते और उनके ऊपर कंकड़ी मारते, पत्थर मारते। इस तरह से उनके साथ जुल्म हुए। उसके बाद उन्हें डंजिन में डाल दिया गया, जहाँ की बहुत ही गंदा वातावरण था, बदबू थी और उसमें बड़ी बड़ी लोहे की जंजीरें गले में और पैरों में डाल दी गई, जिससे हिल-डुल नहीं सकते थे। तो वहीं पर दिव्य ज्ञान परमात्मा से बाहुला को प्राप्त होता है। तब वो कहते हैं कि हे प्राणी, मेरा प्रथम परामर्श तुझे ये है कि तू एक शुद्ध, दयालु और ईश्वरीय प्रकार बने सेवकों के, हे प्रभु, और निज महान उद्देश्य उन पर कर प्रकट मेरे विभो। O my God, unite the hearts of thy servants and reveal to them the great purpose. May they follow thy commandment and abide in thy law. और उन्होंने कहा कि my first counsel is this: possess a pure, kindly, and a radiant heart, that thine may be a sovereignty, ancient, imperishable, and everlasting. यहाँ आप देखें तो ये तीन चीज़ें से मिली: भौतिक ज्ञान, सामाजिक ज्ञान और ईश्वरीय ज्ञान। अब ये बच्चा मटेरियल, ह्यूमन एंड डिवाइन तीनों तरह की एजुकेशन मिले, और गॉड इज वन, रिलीजन इज वन, मैन काइंड इज वन। ईश्वर एक, धर्म भी एक है, मानव जाति भी एक है। बच्चे को गुड और स्मार्ट बनाएं, पहले गुड बनाएं, गॉडली क्वालिटीज बने, तब स्मार्ट बनाएं। तो बच्चा क्या बनेगा? प्राइड ऑफ द ह्यूमन रेस, पूरी मानव जाति का हमारा बालक एक प्राइड ऑफ द ह्यूमन रेस, गौरव बन जाएगा। और क्या बनेगा? एक गिफ्ट ऑफ गॉड टू मैनकाइंड, पूरी मानव जाति के लिए ईश्वर का उपहार बन जाएगा। और क्या बनेगा? हमारा बच्चा पोटेंशियल लाइट ऑफ द वर्ल्ड, इस धरती की रोशनी बनेगा। इसके लिए नॉलेज, विजडम, स्पिरिचुअल परसेप्शन एंड एलोक्वेंट स्पीच, यूनिवर्सल वैल्यूज, ग्लोबल अंडरस्टैंडिंग, सर्विस टू द वर्ल्ड एंड एक्सीलेंस इन ऑल थिंग्स। पॉजिटिव एटीट्यूड बच्चे में पैदा करें, लीडरशिप स्किल पैदा करें, फुल कमिटमेंट और टोटल इन्वॉल्वमेंट, पूरे मनोयोग से बच्चा अरे अपनी पढ़ाई करे, और जो भी काम दिया जाए वो पूरे मनोयोग से करे। हर बच्चे को अजाइल और एक्टिव बनाना चाहिए, फार साइटेड और विजनरी, दूरदृष्टि वाला और ऊंचे ऊंचे सपने लेने वाला बनाना चाहिए। गोल सेटिंग कॉम्पिटेंसीज डेवलप करनी चाहिए, अल्टीमेट गोल, लॉन्ग रेंज गोल, शॉर्ट रेंज गोल, immediate goal, goal at hand. All the goals of life should be connected to each other. Tolerant, humble और tolerant बनाना चाहिए बच्चे को। Humility exalted man to the heaven of glory and power, while pride abases him to the depth of wretchedness and degradation. तो बच्चे को humble बनाएं और दूसरे tolerant बनाएं, धैर्यपूर्वक सहन करने की शक्ति पैदा करें। तो God will increase the reward of them that endure with patience in the path of God. If anyone revile you or trouble touch you in the path of God, be patient and put your trust in Him who hears and who sees. तो हमें टॉलरेंट बनाए, सेल्फ डिसिप्लिन बनाए, इमोशनली स्टेबल बनाए, नोबल एंड लॉ अबाइडिंग बनाए, कंसल्टेशन सिखाएं। पति पत्नी को, स्त्री और पुरुष को, माता पिता को कंसल्ट करना चाहिए, परामर्श करना चाहिए। बहस मोबाइल से नहीं करनी चाहिए, बहस में आर्गुमेंट्स आते हैं, ईगो आते हैं। तो इसमें परामर्श करें, लविंग कंसल्टेशन इन ए प्रेयरफुल मूड फॉर द हैप्पीनेस ऑफ गॉड। तो प्रेम पूर्ण परामर्श से क्या होगा कि कंसल्टेशन बेस्ट हो विथ ग्रेटर अवेयरनेस एंड ट्रांसपोर्टेड कंजेक्चर इनटू सर्टिट्यूड। तो जो हमारे कंजेक्चर्स होते हैं वो निर्णयात्मक हम स्थिति में पहुंच जाते हैं। हम अक्सर सोचते हैं कि क्या करें क्या ना करें, तो ऐसी स्थिति में ये परामर्श हमें एक रास्ता दिखाता है। तो कंसल्टेशन करें। बच्चे के अंदर स्ट्रॉन्ग विल पावर, ऊंची काम करने की दृढ़ इच्छा शक्ति, लॉजिकल टेम्परामेंट में पैदा करें। हर बच्चे को क्यूरियस, हर चीज़ जानने की उसमें जिज्ञासा हो, और इमेजिनेटिव बनाएं, ट्रुथफुल और ऑनेस्ट बनाएं। यहाँ पर एक बल्ब है, पावर हाउस से जुड़ गया तो रोशनी आ गई, तार टूट गया तो अंधेरा आ गया। एक माता पिता ने अपने बच्चे को दिव्य लोक से जोड़ दिया, जहाँ से गीता, त्रिपिटक, बाइबल, कुरान, गुरु ग्रंथ साहब, किताब एकदस, ये दिव्य लोक है परमात्मा का। एक ही परमात्मा से सारी किताबें आई हैं। तो बच्चा क्या बनेगा? रैशनल, विचारवान। और क्या बनेगा? वाइज, बुद्धिमान। और क्या बनेगा? गॉडली, ईश्वरीय। और क्या बनेगा? गुड, अच्छा इंसान। और क्या बनेगा? टोटल क्वालिटी पर्सन, TQP। और क्या बनेगा? टोटल क्वालिटी मैनेजर, TQM। लाइक ए डिवाइन एंजल, एक देवदूत की तरह बन जाएगा। ए गुड ह्यूमन बीइंग इज ए ब्लेसिंग फॉर ह्यूमन सोसाइटी। और कहीं ये तार टूट गया दिव्य लोक से, परमात्मा से नहीं जुड़ पाया, माता पिता और शिक्षक नहीं जोड़ पाए, तो बच्चे क्या बनेंगे? इरेशनल, अविचारवान। जो बच्चे ईश्वर से नहीं जुड़ते वो क्या बन जाते हैं? अविचारवान। और क्या बनते हैं? अनवाइज, अबुद्धिमान। और क्या बनते हैं? अनगॉडली, अनीश्वरीय बन जाते हैं। और क्या बनते हैं? बैड, बुरे इंसान बन जाते हैं। टोटली मिसगाइडेड पर्सन, कोई मिसगाइड कर दे, टोटली मिसगाइडेड मैनेजर, लाइक ए एनिमल, जानवर की तरह बन जाते हैं। ये दो बच्चे हैं, एक दूसरे का जबड़ा पकड़ लिया है और ये गालियां भौंक रहे हैं कुत्ते की तरह। भौंकता हुआ कुत्ता, बार्किंग डॉग, इनका गुरु है। तो जो बच्चे ईश्वर भक्त नहीं बनते हैं वो बार्किंग डॉग बन जाते हैं। बच्चे के 3 क्लासरूम हैं। क्लासरूम नंबर 1 इज द होम, फर्स्ट सोर्स ऑफ एम्पावरमेंट है। क्लासरूम नंबर 2 इज द स्कूल और यूनिवर्सिटी, सेकेंडरी सोर्स ऑफ एम्पावरमेंट है। क्लासरूम नंबर 3 इज द सोसाइटी, थर्ड सोर्स ऑफ एम्पावरमेंट है। पहला जो घर है हमारा, ये फर्स्ट सोर्स ऑफ एम्पावरमेंट है। इसमें आप देखें तो माता हैं, पिता हैं, बेटा है, बेटी है, सब मिलके प्रार्थना कर रहे हैं। तो द फैमिली द प्रेज टुगेदर, स्टेज टुगेदर। वो परिवार जो मिलजुल कर प्रार्थना करते, मिलजुल कर स्टे करते, कभी भी तलाक नहीं होता और दूरियां नहीं होती हैं, प्रेम भाव बढ़ता जाता है। घर में गीता भी है, कुरान भी है, बाइबल भी है, गुरु ग्रंथ साहब भी है। इस घर के ऊपर परमपिता परमात्मा का दिव्य प्रकाश भी है। और जितने अवतार परमात्मा ने भेजे हैं वो सारे अवतार और उनकी शिक्षाएं यहाँ पर दिखाई गई। ये सब ये अपने बच्चों को बताते हैं। इस सेकेंड क्लासरूम में स्कूल और यूनिवर्सिटी इज द लाइट हाउस ऑफ सोसाइटी टू प्रोवाइड मीनिंगफुल एजुकेशन, स्पिरिचुअल डायरेक्शन, guidance and leadership to students, their parents, and the society in general. Let us make every child and youth both good and smart. Good माने godly, ईश्वरीय गुण पैदा करें और फिर स्मार्ट बनाएं। तो बच्चा क्या बनेगा? ए गिफ्ट ऑफ गॉड टू मैनकाइंड, ईश्वर का उपहार बन जाएगा मानव जाति के लिए। और क्या बनेगा? एंड ए प्राइड ऑफ द ह्यूमन रेस, पूरी मानव जाति का गौरव बन जाएगा। और क्या बनेगा? ए पोटेंशियल लाइट टू द वर्ल्ड, इस धरती की रोशनी बन जाएगा। इसके लिए नॉलेज, विजडम, स्पिरिचुअल परसेप्शन, एलोक्वेंट स्पीच, ये 4 पिलर्स ऑफ CMS एजुकेशन है। 4 बिल्डिंग ब्लॉक्स ऑफ CMS एजुकेशन है। यूनिवर्सल वैल्यूज, ग्लोबल अंडरस्टैंडिंग, सर्विस टू द वर्ल्ड एंड एक्सीलेंस इन ऑल। तीसरा क्लासरूम है बच्चे का समाज। ये गॉड, इसमें एक ईश्वर है जिससे सारी किताबें आई हैं, गीता, त्रिपिटक, बाइबल, कुरान, गुरु ग्रंथ साहब, किताब एकदस, एक ही ईश्वर है। इसका नाम अनेक हैं, अल्लाह कहें, ईश्वर कहें, गॉड कहें, रब कहें, परमात्मा कहें, जो भी कहें आप कहना चाहें कहिए, एक है। तो ये जो हमारे संत और महात्मा हैं, तरह तरह के टोपे, टोपियाँ, तिलक छापे लगा के, दाढ़ी मूछे रख के साबित कर रहे हैं हम एक दूसरे से कितने फर्क हैं। ये समाज को बांट रहे हैं। इन सबको मिलजुल के प्रार्थना करनी चाहिए। लॉ, ऑर्डर एंड जस्टिस आर द अर्जेंट नीड ऑफ द सोसाइटी। तो मैं बधाई देना चाहता हूँ नूपुर डाबरा जी को और उनके सारे टीचर्स को, बच्चों को एक साल भी अभी पूरा नहीं हुआ, जुलाई में ये स्कूल खुला और जस्ट विद इन एक साल से भी कम में ये कार्यक्रम आज उन्होंने जो किया वो अत्यंत अद्भुत था, आश्चर्यजनक था। और जितनी भी प्रशंसा यहाँ की प्रिंसिपल दीदी की और यहाँ के स्टाफ की जाए वो बहुत कम होगी। और आप सब भी भारी तादाद में दूर दूर से आए, आप सबको भी बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। थैंक यू।
Thank you, sir, for your enlightening words. You have always focused on sharing God's love with everyone through service and missions, putting the word action into actual and uncountable purposeful actions. Thank you once again, sir, for your words of wisdom. And now let's welcome our dear mothers and children who will be singing a medley of songs based on parent-child relationship, which would depict the priceless emotions and the beautiful bond that parents and children share. Over to the mothers and children for the medley of meaningful parent-child bond songs.
बागों को जन्म देने वाला बागबान, परिवार को जन्म देने वाला पिता, दोनों ही अपने खून पसीने से अपने पौधों को सींचते हैं, ना सिर्फ अपने पेड़ से बल्कि उसके साए से भी प्यार करते हैं, इस उम्मीद में कि एक रोज जब वो जिंदगी से थक जाएगा तो यही साया उसके काम आएगा।
बागों के हर फूल को अपना समझे बागवान, बागों के हर फूल को अपना समझे बागवान, हर घड़ी करे रखवाली, पत्ती पत्ती डाली डाली सींचे बागवान, बागवान अब है 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 बागवान।
That was a mesmerizing and it filled the auditorium with beautiful and unwavering emotions, which are always embedded in our hearts and which to express often to walk on the path of family unity. Over to ma'am for the prize distribution. Ma'am, it will be over to ma'am. Rita ma'am will do the fillers. Over to Rita ma'am. When ma'am will fill the fillers. We will have the prize distribution after Kavali. Our parents are soul and life. They are God on earth who show the path to us to become good human beings. Parents understand our needs even when we are silent and don't say a word. They are always loving, supportive, concerned, and involved. We must never hurt our parents in any way as they are our guiding light who help us to walk on right path and who meet all our needs. Coming up next is the dance performance in the honor of our dear parents on the song Apne Maa Baap Ka Tu Dil Na Dukha. Over to the children for Kavali.
Our next program is a Qawwali which is dedicated to the bonding between a parent and a child. This is one of the eternal bonds which God has created, and we must know how to respect our parents, because what we are today is because of them. It is because of their relentless efforts, tireless services, and unconditional love that we have become what we are today. So we must never forget that throughout our life and be always obligated for the services that they gave us without expecting anything in return. So here we are about to witness a Qawwali, Apne maa baap ka to dil na dukha, dil na dukha. Before that, our children would like to share a few emotional words about the feeling between the parent and the child. A feeling that is pure, serene, blissful, and which is beyond any materialistic foundations, which talks of pure, heartfelt love. A love that looks for no returns. A love that wants nothing from you, just keeps on showering endless blessings, and whenever those hands are folded before God, they are folded for your good. So here is the Qawwali before you, and the children are here to present a few lines.
माँ बाप का दिल जीत लो, कामयाब हो जाओगे, लेकिन अगर तुम ये ना कर सके तो सारी दुनिया जीत करके भी वापस हार घर आओगे।
कुछ ना पा सके तो क्या गम है, माँ बाप को पाया ये क्या कम है। जो थोड़ी सी जगह मिली इनके कदमों में, वो क्या किसी जन्नत से कम है।
हर रिश्ते में मिलावट देखी, कच्चे रंगों की सजावट देखी, लेकिन सालों साल देखा माँ को उसके चेहरे पर, ना थकावट देखी ना ममता में मिलावट देखी।
ये हर माँ के दिल की आवाज है कि सादगी, प्यार, मोहब्बत को तरस जाओगे, तुम मेरे बाद मोहब्बत को तरस जाओगे। माँ को हर हाल में खुश रखने की आदत डालो, माँ का दिल टूटा तो जन्नत को तरस जाओगे।
आज की नौजवान पीढ़ी से हमारी प्रार्थना है, अपने घर को स्वर्ग से सुंदर बनाएं, अपने माता पिता का दिल ना दुखाएं, ना दुखाएं।
अपनी जन्नत को खुदा के लिए दोज़ख न बना, अपनी जन्नत को खुदा के लिए दोज़ख न बना, अपनी जन्नत को खुदा के लिए दोज़ख न बना, अपनी जन्नत को खुदा के लिए दोज़ख न बना, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा, अपने माँ बाप का तू दिल न दुखा, दिल न दुखा। मेरे मालिक मेरे आका मेरे मौला ने कहा, मेरे मालिक मेरे आका मेरे मौला ने कहा, अपने माँ